Badrudin live, another Saturday live. Today's El Clasico day. I just uploaded a video on making pasta. I feel good. It's a good day. It's a good day. Bismillah. Why did I open it like I'm drinking alcohol? Very good day. Let me sort this out. I hate this curtain so bad. Get the hell out of the way, bro. Get out of the way. No, it's still there, huh? Still there. Wait 1 sec. Alright, talk to you. Hello everybody. Somali kasoo hadlaya. Somali channel dana af Somali u sameyna kusoo hadla. Haye waraa Badrudin. ZH yawa ZH. Video ugu dambeeyay video had soo dhigay ma daawateen. Who's watching my recent video? Today's El Clasico day. Wait, what is Sajjad? Ay, Sajjad! إيوان سجاد ما في عنتها وكوحي سي عبد الرزاق عبدي يا عبد الرزاق يا ادمي كم كلمه سك من يا Let's do this. Fian. Bro, this bro got another game tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, how did you know? Wait, what the hell? I thought I was muted. I wasn't? You came early today. Crazy. That might be a new record. Wait, how? I think it was 3 minutes. Or maybe 5 minutes. I lose kind of time. Oh, 2 minutes. I knew cool. Get it. Kumada. Wait, what? Kumada. A new record. Do you watch El Clasico? Do you watch football? Let me turn this on. I feel like I'm in the dark. Okay, good. Oh, there's a lot of people joining today. Nice. Hi, fantastic girl. Skawaran Abdurrassaq. English ما خاني. أنا حتى ما نقانو كل جينا ما نقانو. الدنيا واسكت صعنا. يا واسكت تجبسنا. Bro, keep making videos for Somali youth. Thank you so much. Hey, like the live. Like if you're joining the live, please like it. Like, sir. Be a source of guidance for them. That means a lot. Wait, why is a lot of people joining today? What's happening? It's El Clasico night, huh? Who are you guys supporting? Barcelona or Real Madrid? I don't support any. Abdurrassaq وقص ليس ها صلرا 5 hours yesterday was crazy. No, there was a glitch actually. It was 4 hours, but it said 5 hours. It was a glitch, but I did go live more than 5 hours. Are we gonna beat it today? Manta, do you think we're gonna beat it today? 6 hours? No way. I'm ending the live as soon as El Clasico starts. Like in Ani Bakure. 5 hours yesterday. Like Ani Bakure. Let's go, Abdurrassaq number 1. Abdurrassaq ولكن يا عبد الرزاق الله. I joined one of your live sessions a few years ago when you just arrived in Turkey. Crazy. Wait, I didn't used to go live on YouTube before. I literally just started it now. Or maybe on TikTok. That's different. That is different. Then who watched my recent video? I was just yapping. Alright, I just thought I'd just get it off my chest. Barca or Real Madrid? كيف تاجرتها؟ labadaba ma taageero ani Atletico Madrid baan taageeraa. Atletico Madrid. You are walking around your new city. Oh, wait, that was your first video watching me. Wait, I'm trying to remember. When I came to Turkey, I didn't go to uni for like 6 months. Su Al Nassr. Wallahi, if you guys can guess what football team I support, I'll do whatever you want. I'll do a backflip. I'm kidding. I can't do a backflip. Qiyas, the football team that I support. Nah, I started watching you back in Somalia. Crazy. Oh, that just makes me happy. If anybody started watching me back in Somalia, yeah, you're close to Arsenal. You think I'm just a typical Somali. Farouk, huh? I'm disappointed. No, of course not. No. Kula inu badinaya. Barcelona's gonna win. Barcelona badinaysa 3-4. I think we just have football. I think I should have made the title football related. So I feel like we're just gonna keep talking about football the whole night. هل سؤال. Should I of Somali ما أتكلم English? Should I speak in English or Somali? You're a United fan. Please Somali haye. waxaa dhahay kooxda aad taageero qof ha sheego. English is fine with me. But there's people that can't understand English. So Chelsea. Oh, nice. Yes, I support Chelsea. Best team in Europe. But that's my second team now. I'm not loyal to one team. My first team is PSG. Vamos Barca. Hey boss. Al Nassr. Al Nassr مع laga taageeraa. Do a backflip. No. How crazy. Do a front flip. You really want me to lose my teeth, huh? Crazy. I'm already wearing braces. Really. I am a Chelsea fan. I'm a PSG fan that supports Chelsea. So my number one team is PSG. I literally started supporting PSG when I was 8 years old. Because we only had this one TV channel. Hal TV channel that only used to broadcast PSG. So I only used to watch it before even Zlatan Ibrahimovic came. And I'm Barca taageera. CH. By the way, guys, CH is my brother. It's my little brother. I haven't met him in 5 years. He's in Somali. Barcelona taageera. أنا Barcelona وخشن. I'm kidding. I know for a fact Farouk supports Arsenal. Chelsea damer. Neste. Jag har skott det. Men ska som är så. My people are funny. Hey, alright. The first session of this live is the news from Somalia. Arsenal is overrated. But you literally support Arsenal, I can tell. Session of this live is we're gonna talk about I watched the news manta. So I saw Somali and Turkey, shaking hands on oil. So qofkii Somali joogo oo waxaas mataqaanaa arrintaas la socdo commenti kusoo qora the whole Somali oil thing. Man, I'm gassed. Not really. Yeah, wallahi I am. I'm gonna be honest, I am. But let's be honest though, wallahi, the president's probably gonna take everything. But it's not as easy as people make it seem like. Sadly, we're not seeing it any time soon. Oh, my sanity. You think we're not gonna see the money anytime soon? I think we shouldn't be seeing the money. As in like the population. We should be seeing it based on results, like new roads. Maybe your kids will benefit from it. A'udhu billah. How old do you think I am? A'udhu billah. I'm literally just 20 something. Oh yeah, my Chelsea, your PSG. PSG number 1, Chelsea number 2, Inter La Liga Atletico I genuinely love Atletico more than Barcelona and Real Madrid. Yeah, infrastructure development is all we need. Yes, just roads, just fix the roads. For like Somalia would be just a better country to live in if the roads were fixed. Imagine we had a road that could come from Hargeisa to Mogadishu. The road issues, yes, it's annoying. Wallahi, you would only understand it if you move to a different country. Like Turkey, for example, now. I could leave Ankara and go to Istanbul within 3 hours, 4 hours. They have nice transportation system. It takes 3 hours to go from Istanbul to Ankara. Not just because of the roads. They have a fast train system. أبدأ عربي. Yes, أعرف عربي, أعرف صومالي, أعرف Japanese. I'm lying. I can't speak Japanese. That's a lie. And most of the oil money will go into development. I don't think so. I think it will go into. I don't want to sound controversial, but I think it will go into the president's pocket. Think about it. Election is in a year, I think. A year and a half. Do you really think he's gonna think about the country if the oil comes up? He will take. سدح أفر. It used to be shown like in هذا سدح أفر. لبو سدح. لبي سدح. Possibly. I mean, that's the truth. It's not possibly. I know I can't say for a fact. But most likely it'll take the money. He has a year left. He has a year left. Farmaj is probably gonna be back. I trust Farmaj more than anybody else. And we're not on the same Qabil. If you think it's because of Qabil, we're obsessed with Qabil. Like, it's gonna take that money. Well, fair enough. Yeah, a year left. Marco, ولا شيء. عشان تعيشك. Same here, and then Somali politics. It's sad to talk about Somali politics. The light might go dimmer. I'm trying to charge my iPad. Wait 1 second, I'll fix something. I'll try to fix my iPad. Fix my iPad. Okay. How's the lighting? 80 Shabu Khalab when? I wish. Okay. Hopefully, please turn on. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with this for a while. I'm sorry. Sadly, all of this affect, bro. Wait, what? What are we talking about? What is Team NNN? I thought you were talking about football for a second. Team NNN? I thought it meant MSN. Somali is a country and we want what's best. It's hard to talk about. Not to talk about politics, yeah. Well, it's sad because, you know. Well, did you hear the president talk about the countries that were trying to contact him? Apparently, some Arab countries are trying to contact Somalia and try to do favors for them. Now, what can we do? What can we do for you? Don't do nothing. No, but you know, I'll be honest. Even if the president pockets some of the money, I wouldn't blame him. It's been looking tough nowadays. Yeah, I've seen it. It was literally written on the walls in Somali. Okay, this is my prediction. This is, I think, how it's gonna go. If the oil money is actually real, I feel like this is how it's gonna go. It's either no كوهد ليست no معناه واحد كوهد ليست هي I'll say something كده بصولها but I كده وكو معناها. I think this is how it's gonna go. The oil money, at least I feel like once he pockets 100 million and he realizes this is more than he can, more than enough for him, then he will start to spend it on the country. But the first few months, there's nothing that's gonna come out of it. That's how I think. What do you guys think? Genuinely, I think the first 100 millions that come. Oh, that's a lot of money. 100 millions. No, I think the first few millions, 100 million. Let's say 100 million. The president's gonna pocket it, and he's gonna realize this is more than the money's not going anywhere. The money is gonna keep flowing. He doesn't need to pocket everything. He shouldn't pocket our resource. Bro, that's what's gonna happen regardless. We wouldn't want to, but it's gonna happen. Just have to deal with it. After he leaves, his salary will be 40,000 per month. Yeah. Wait, what's the president's salary? Do they even have a salary? It's written in our constitution. But who really follows it? Yeah, A shares. What does A shares mean? Abdi shares? Yeah, my friend, where is what is it called? Where's Farouk? He doesn't like talking about politics, huh? After leaving the office. Oh, that's a good money. So is that for life? But what does that mean? So if you become a Somali president, after you leave the office, you get $40,000 a month for the rest of your life. Oh, that's a lot of money. Even for my salary is 40,000. That is their retirement. Oh my. Well, I did not know that. That's 40,000 for just serving the country for 4 years. HSM included that in the constitution. Yeah, you seem to know a lot. Mental, right? Yeah, for serving the country. Wait, is that the same for other countries? Wait. Please don't just make this up. Nice. You think that's nice? I feel like that's robbing the people's resources. 40,000 for just being in, yes, high developed nations. But I get that. I understand for other nations. But Somalia, 40,000, that can do a lot. Wait, how much would that be? Hey Siri, what is 40,000 times 12? That's a half a million a year. That's a lot of money. Yeah, nice that he knows a lot. Yeah. It's low-key suspicious though. How do you know this much, huh? Do you have like a family member in the... Is your other part of the... Never mind. It's a robbery. Sustainable in the long run. No, I don't think it's sustainable. That's not sustainable. 500,000 for doing nothing. What do they even do? Wait, how do they sustain it? That's a good question. The tax system in Somalia is not that good. It's not that great. I noticed there's a lot of Somalis that come from the West, like let's say from the UK, that come to Somalia, start a business, but they don't really pay tax. The tax system in Somalia is horrible. They knock from door to door to collect tax. That's the worst way you can collect tax. It doesn't make sense. Sounds mad. Yeah, it does. It does. And it's not really hard to be president in Somalia too. I had a timer on. I'm making pasta today. A pasta in the oven. Well, who was here with me, Hiii? I made ambul in the oven last night. It actually turned out to be nice too. Yeah, it actually turned out to be nice. I'm making pasta, potatoes, and chicken in the oven. Hopefully before I end the live, I can show you how it turns out to be. It was the HM included. Who was in charge? HSM and Formaggio. I feel like the whole life turned into politics. Crazy. That's nice. I had the minimum age you can be a president in Somalia is 40 years. Was it 40 years or 25 years? I'm charging neither one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the case in most other countries too. 40 plus. Yeah. I mean, I saw a TikTok video talking... I think the US is the same thing too. You heard about how Africa is splitting? Yeah, I did. They said it was gonna take a million years, 13 million or something. 13 million. We didn't even exist 13 million years ago. World is changing. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. What the hell? I wish... The only thing I don't like about streaming on the iPad is this. This is how it reads emojis. This is a mess. I'm waiting for this game too. Wait, when is it gonna start? In 2 hours? It's gonna start in 2 hours. I think as soon as it starts... Do you think I should watch the game and be live at the same time? Or kidnapped? Crazy. Well, I can see it here. So, are you watching the UFC? Wait, there's a UFC match? I didn't know there was a UFC match. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no problem. Not right now, but today. Oh, wait, who's playing? I literally only watch if there's what was it? Anybody from Kazakhstan is playing, and the Irish guy, McGregor. That's it. That's the only time I watch. Face purple, crying, face purple. Oh my god. Kuma fahmayo, kuma fahmayo. Rally nako, rally nako. Waxaa ka hadlownaa dad uu wajiga iska feefeerayo UFC. Dad wajiga iska feerayo, dhagaha iska qaniinayo. That's boxing, is different. Iyo Benoni elclasico. Ciyaarta elclasico. Wait, let me try to turn on the light, because I don't like this darkness. Nice, finally. Finally. Where are you guys watching the live from? Wa alaikum salam. Salam alaikum. Pink hand waving. Aye, Mesbil is here. Mesbil and Farouk. I feel like we're close friends now. Mesbil and Farouk. Wa alaikum salam. Wa alaikum salam. I barely did anything today. I woke up, flipping made. I'm making pasta now. Oh, Malaysia. Oh, nice. Nice. We got someone in the east. I'm in the middle. And anybody that's in Somalia is in the middle. We have who? Farouk on the west. We're international now. Crazy. Yeah. It actually does feel like. Salli Nabi sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. That was so random. Sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Abdurrazzaq, magacaaga maxaa? Abdurrazzaq in English and Abdi in Arabic. It's 2 a.m. now. 2 a.m. Oh my. Yeah, that's late. I was literally thinking of going live around 11 or 10. Imagine it would be midnight, it would be 3 or 4 a.m. for you. Crazy. What are you doing in Malaysia? I heard there's a lot of Somalis in Malaysia. I think it's easy to go to Malaysia, right? It was a thing before people could come to Turkey. Well, as Somali, we benefited from being able to come to Turkey. So much. Yeah, Sunday is off day. But what do you do there? What do Somalis do there? Is it the same in as Turkey? You're only allowed to just go there to study. Study and... Yeah, you're welcome, brother. Yeah, we need to be able to go to different countries. I feel like with this whole oil thing, they should exchange it to make the passport strong. If we can go to any country, that's nice. I don't really name Abdurrazzaq Abdi Dahir. Maya waa ogahay waxaa ku dhahay Abdurrazzaq English ku qorta, Abdi Arabi ku qorta, Dahir af Somali ku qorta. Yes, Malaysia is for career development. Oh, that's nice. Is it the same as Turkey? Have you ever been to Turkey? I'm trying to compare it to Turkey. Like, are you able to work? Are you able to like go out work? Do you have a permit to work? Do you have a permit to do things? How does the whole legal system work? Tahir is easy. Tahir is the same. Yeah, almost the same. I mean, we can't really do that in Turkey. Turkey is mad racist. But why does everybody think they are? I think just they haven't seen people that are different to them. I don't think they're racist. I mean, they're racist to West Africans. They're really racist to West. I haven't seen it, but I've heard stories. They're really racist. I mean, I was studying Turkish like a few months ago. I think it was a year and a couple of months ago. Um, I was with this West African friend, and this guy came up to us. I was like, "You're Somali, right?" I was like, "Yes." And my friend said, "Yeah, I'm Somali too." And he looked at him and was like, "Nah, you're not Somali." And I asked him, how do you know? And he said, "They're different features." That's crazy. They're even walking in. They're even noticing it. They gotta make the Somali passport most powerful. Yeah, wallahi, they do. They do. They do. Actually pissed me off. Do you know how long it took? Like, my mum was sick during COVID time, and she had to wait for 2 months just to come to Turkey. I mean, it was COVID, during COVID time. But if the passport was strong enough to be able to go to different countries, she could have been saved. You know? It's just annoying. Being restricted. It feels like you're in an open air prison. Sounds crazy, but sometimes it does. If you're healthy, if everything's going well, then alhamdulillah, right? But as soon as something happens and you want to leave the country, and you realize you don't really have that many options, then it's really depressing. It's really depressing. You can do a lot of things. Nobody's gonna ask you anything. Oh, in Malaysia, Malaysia are nice to to Somalis. I wonder how that relationship came about. They're actually really nice to Somalis. You don't need a visa to go to Malaysia. They're not really strict on, especially Somalis. What do they do, huh? How did that come about? Thank you. Malaysia is nice to all Muslim countries. Are you sure it's just a Muslim thing? Or there's always a hidden agenda? I don't think they're only nice to us because, we're Muslims. I mean, look how Saudi treats people. Wallahi, I'm sounding so political, but it is what it is. Muslim. Look what's happening to Palestine. We always kind of look at the Shia as, them being... But Badru skeptical. How am I skeptical? Wow. I'm not... you mean Badru the truth or something? No way. They are very... No, they are very open to everybody. But most Muslim countries have visa on arrival. They seem like... Yeah, they actually do. Malaysians and Indonesia, yeah, they do. I think that's to everybody. Mickey's mom. I think I've seen that name from somewhere. I can't remember what it was. Did you join the live 2 weeks ago? I don't forget names. Magaalada joogta, Ankara. It's a capital city. That's where I live. The capital city. For the longest time, I thought Istanbul was the capital city. Hey Siri, put a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm cooking food. I'm making pasta in the oven. The gas still doesn't work. I'm having issues with the flipping. Advise you to visit Malaysia. Okay. Malaysia. Let me Google it. Wait, Malaysia is the country with the most Muslim population? No, that's Indonesia, I think. Right? I think it's Indonesia. Ankara Messi. I definitely want to visit Malaysia one day. Wait, how long would that be? From the US to Malaysia? That would be nearly 18 hours. I mean, it already takes more than 15 hours from the west coast to Istanbul. So I think it would take a lot more. Is it just me and I visited Kenya? No, racist towards Somalis. Wait, the Kenyans are racist to Somalis? Kenya would be nothing without Somalis. What are you talking about? Did you see Isli? We literally single-handedly built Isli. Wallahi, I never understand the Somalis that would spend millions to build another country, but especially Kenya. Kenya is not even that much better than Somalia. Well, how are you spending millions? Yeah, they don't like each other. I lived in Kenya. It was scary during election times. It was, wallahi, it was very scary. Election time is the worst time to be in Kenya. They're barbaric. A'udhu billahi they will kill each other with flipping. Oh my god. It looks like a scene from the medieval times. A whole axe. Some of them have knives and swords. How close are you to 11,000? I think. Wait, let me check. We'll hit by Sunday. I'm pretty sure we'll hit by Sunday. We'll hit it by Sunday. Are you supporting Barcelona? No. I don't even know why I have it in the title. I don't really care about Barcelona or Real Madrid. But this time I would love to see Barcelona win. Because they're kind of the underdogs. Mogadishu. For the longest time, people thought I was from Hargeisa. Because I used to have Somaliland bracelet in my wrist. I don't know why. I noticed like people from Mogadishu, they don't really differentiate Somalia, like areas of Somalia that much compared to like people from the north. You barely see someone from the north wearing a Somali bracelet. If you go to Hamad, if you go to Mogadishu, you'll see, I'm pretty sure, like 2 to 20 people within the first hour just being there. I wonder why. Are we less educated or or are they less educated? I mean, they know what they want. They know their goal, which is nice. I was born in Mogadishu, but my parents are from other parts of Somalia. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'm boring. My mom and dad are from both Mogadishu. Yeah. Mogadishu, but I have other family members from different areas in Somalia, which is nice. Wait, I'll be back. I don't want to burn my food. 1 second. Hey Siri, set a timer for 4 minutes. Wait, how long does it take to cook a chicken in the oven? I'll freestyle it, but I don't want to burn it. I mean, the potatoes are nice. Nice. Look. It's tender. Am I the only one that doesn't peel the potatoes? I don't like peeling potatoes. It's actually nice. Actually nice. 4 more minutes and it's done. Somali. Maldives is our capital, so everyone's diverse. Yeah, true. But I'm from Mogadishu though. My parents, everybody's from Mogadishu. It's not really there. I really always wanted to go to Hargeisa. I don't know why. It just seems chill. But I heard if you're wearing Somalia bracelet, you might run into trouble. You might run into trouble just for wearing Somali bracelet. I heard this. What is it? I literally heard something along the lines of this on TikTok. Wait, let me look it up. Something happened to somebody because he did something related to wearing a Somali or let me look it up. I can't find it. Sorry, I can't find it. Wait, let me ask. ChatGPT. ChatGPT is literally my friend. I'll talk to this guy for how long does it take to cook a chicken in the oven?
It depends on the size of the chicken, but a whole chicken typically takes...
No, like cubes of chicken, like cut up chicken.
Got it. It takes about 30 to 45 minutes in the oven at 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Just make sure the internal temperature reaches 165 degrees Fahrenheit to be safe.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's been way over 30 minutes. I may not burn it. I'll be back. Oh, it's nice and crispy. Oh my, it actually turned out to be... Are we gonna see him cook or hear it? Well, you can't really see it because the iPad is too big to be... Look how it turned out. You can't really see it. It's crisp, seasoned well. I wish you could taste it. It's actually nice. It's very nice. I'm proud of this. I like to have it in small size. I'm wearing braces. I don't really like I don't like it. Cube chicken takes less than that. No, it doesn't. I mean, this took more than 35 minutes. Look, I'll cut it in half. Look, yeah, steaming hot. Look how... Yeah, it tastes nice. Gourmet cooking. I really don't. Plus the kitchen is really messy now. I'm really gonna trip over if I try to record and cook at the same time. That is well done. Really? Yeah, I mean, I really don't know the difference. I mean, I can tell with meat or, but chicken, like a beef or something, yeah, I can tell if it's well done. But chicken is literally the same. It's either. But this is nice. This is actually nice. I tried it the other day and it was burnt. And it was the same time. I don't get it. It was the same temperature. But I didn't set a timer that time. This is nice. I'll show you after. I'll show you. I bet I can cook better than most of you here. Yeah, I thought the same. I don't think there's levels to chicken. Like cooking chicken. It's either it's cooked or it's not cooked. Or it's overcooked. It's burnt. Every chicken anyway alone. Not a fan of cooking. Well, you have to. How do you live alone in Malaysia? Or even if you live with other people, that you have to cook sometimes, right? Unless your whole family lives in Malaysia. If it's overdone, it's usually dry, yeah. You know what happened to mine? This is embarrassing. I had a guest. I always cook it perfectly. I had a flipping guest the other day. They weren't really guests. They were just like friends. But I said I was going to make food for them. So it's not as embarrassing if they're not my friends, right? Tell me why. I don't know. This is weird to me. The chicken was good, right? I made it. But after a while, it just hardened it. For some reason, it just became hard. Like a rock hard. But it was good. It took an hour to be hard. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It was literally kind of the same chicken that I showed you. But it was less, I think it was more dry. But over time, it just became rock hard. I don't know what happened. Now I'll show you. It'll be done in 20 minutes. I'm hungry. I literally haven't ate all day. Yeah, when you live alone, it's weird feeling. You'll be very hungry the first few months. You're not used to making food, none of that. And it's like your grief moments. There's like a grieving couple of months. Then you get used to it. Then you will start to find solutions, recipes, or look for things online, and then you'll be good at cooking over time. Was it cut into small cubes? Maybe it didn't have to be in the oven, so no. The chicken legs need 40 to 50 minutes to cook. Eating outside is cheaper for me than cooking. How? How is eating outside cheaper? Unless the food is, really cheap over there. No, that's nice. 40 to 50 minutes. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it wasn't chicken legs. It was literally the same size that I showed you now. Yeah, I think I overcooked it. That makes sense. Yeah, it was. There's a good thing. It wasn't all of it wasn't overcooked. Some of it was. I don't know how that makes any sense. It was on the same pan. But they had the nice part, and I just get to eat the overcooked piece of chicken. I'm not complaining. Guess comes first. As long as it's eatable, yeah. No, don't. What do you mean? As long as don't set the bar that low. Don't set it that low. I'm actually really good at cooking. Eating outside is the same person that typed this. outside is 1 day thing though. Groceries will last you for a week. Exactly. More expensive than the traded for. Yeah. Plus, even if it's the same price, sometimes you just need to cook. I feel like I feel more proud. I feel proud when I'm eating a food that I actually made with my 2 hands. It feels nice. Lol. Yeah, you made me seem like I started cooking yesterday. No, I'm really good at cooking sometimes. Yeah. It's cheap to me. Oh, you do you. You do you, brother. You do. What type of food do you eat though? That's the thing. If you're ordering pizza every night, or do you order or do you go out to eat? You said you go out to eat, so that's nice. Malaysia, huh? Cheap food. Good. How's the housing? How's the housing in Malaysia? Because lifestyle here is manageable. Oh. You sure? Turkey is the same as Somalia. The same expense. I paid $90 for some Persian food. Gave it all to homeless. Love Trump's were not it. Wow. Oh, I'm not really. That's wild. Lamb chops, Persian. Where was it though? Where do you live? Depends on where it is. Well, I noticed the food that is just Arab and Pakistani food mostly. Oh yeah, they're actually cheap. They're cheap. Yeah, they're usually cheaper than other people. I live in the States. Well, sometimes authentic food isn't really as good as people make it seem like. I had bed in Somalia, right? And I had bed and Ancelo in Istanbul. The one in Istanbul is way better. I realized I only like Somali food. Yeah, I think you because you're used to Somali food. You know what? You should try it. You should try Yemeni food. It's the same as Somali. Rent is okay depending where you live in Malaysia. I think that's everywhere in the world. I think it depends on where you live. Yeah. But living in Somalia and living in Turkey is literally the same. Same price on everything. Rent, same. I don't know if you guys been to Mogadishu. There is area in Mogadishu, Bakaro. I mean, everybody knows where Bakaro is, right? If you want to buy an apartment, you can't buy it. First of all, you can't really buy an apartment in Somalia. I don't know why that is not a thing. You can buy the whole building, but you can't just buy one apartment in the middle. A whole building in Bakaro is literally $1 million. Think about it, $1 million, that's Bakaro. Rent is okay depending on, I already read that. How long does it take to, hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. I live in a small town, okay. I live in a small town next to Thailand border. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Are you okay? Something about borders just scares me. If someone says I live in next to a border, just get scared. Life's very cheap here compared to Kuala Lumpur. Somalis are interesting. I feel like, I could be wrong, but the Somalis that live in Somalia are less compared to the Somalis that live outside. Somalis in Malaysia, Somalis in Turkey, Somalis in flipping China if you go to China, Somalis in the US, of course, Somalis in Canada. Think of a country that Somalis don't really, you wouldn't think Somalis are there. They're there. There's a big community of them too. That's sad. I mean, it's good. We're diverse. But why are we going to everywhere? I'm gonna have the lights off again. 3, 2, 1, because I need to charge my laptop. My laptop. Oh, it's back. People here are so peaceful and kind. Oh. Border towns were well developed. Oh, nothing scarier. Yeah. They mind their own business. That's good. Something we need to do more as Somalis. We don't really do that. we don't really care about privacy. Somali tosto. Everywhere I see, everywhere I go, every app that I open, I see Somali oil, this, that. Yeah, crazy. I will try to reconnect. Yeah, we are nomadic. It's in our DNA though. We are in everywhere. Yeah. Yes, that's good. That is good. No wonder why I always love to travel. I genuinely like traveling. I feel like I would be depressed if I was stuck in Somalia. I would be depressed if I was stuck in Somalia. I love Somalia, but I don't want to live there. Is that bad to say? I genuinely love Somalia, but I never want to live there. Whoa. Not never. I wouldn't say never. But I wouldn't want to live there full time. Does that make sense? Can you summarize the oil thing for us? Well, there's a rumors for the past 20 years that we had oil in our, the Indian Ocean, right? So Turkey sent ships to Somalia to dig out the oil, basically. And the ships arrived yesterday. So it's happening. It's something tangible. So it's most likely, they said they're going to kind of see and evaluate. And they might start digging within the next a month or two. Or this month. It could be. They're authorized. The ships are there. The equipments are flipping installed. Everything is ready. Like ready. How many ships came? Like just one. There was one massive one. Like a big ship that came. But they said, they're just to get it going now. Then, you need to Google the ship. I think they had a name. It was even mentioned in Al Jazeera. It's very high-tech ship. Mashallah, it all goes well. Unless Al-Shabaab ruins it for us. And they bomb the shit out of that ship. They technically can. They have a lot more power than the government does. Al-Shabaab, please don't ruin it for us. You know what happened when Turkey was new to Mogadishu and they tried to build this road that goes from I can't remember where it goes, but it leads to but the Jazeera, that they bombed that road multiple times. They bombed the people that are building that road. So it's scary. It's actually scary. Or the imperialists. Alright, sorry, I'll be back. I'm gonna burn the pasta. I'm back. Look, tell me this doesn't look good, huh? Please tell me this does not look good. Look, yeah, I look, for the camera's not doing it justice. The camera's not doing it justice. Oh my god. Wait, let me show you. I have to. Wait. Let me show you. How can I flip the camera? 1 sec. Don't mind my desk. It's messy. It's Messi, not Ronaldo. Let me show you. Very nice. You haven't seen it yet. Wait. It's actually not the best I've ever made, but you know. Back. See, there you go. This is potatoes. All of this, I made this in the oven. Alright? So I didn't have that many options. This is the chicken. This is the chicken. Why does it all look the same? What the hell? The coloring, it doesn't do it justice. So wait, let me show you. What the hell? This is the potatoes. It's crisp. Look how crisp it is. Oh yeah, you liked it? Anyways, it isn't. Back camera. The camera's not doing it justice. But it's very nice. It's very nice. You know what ayran is? If you don't, please Google it. Ayran. It doesn't look bad. What do you mean it doesn't look bad? You're supposed to say it looks nice. It looks amazing, not bad. It doesn't look bad. I'm kidding. But do you know what ayran is? Ayran, that's the best drink to have with spicy food. This is not really spicy, but I like to eat it with the sriracha. Will look better in person. Yeah, of course it does. I'm using a flipping iPad camera. It doesn't look. You know, I should take a picture. I'm really proud, huh? I seem proud. This is the feeling that you don't get. Who's the guy that said he likes to eat outside? Yeah, this is the feeling that you don't get when you eat outside. Okay? You know, you wouldn't feel proud. I wish we could do do you guys like watching ASMR? If I do this, you can. Why am I playing with food, wallah? Bismillah. First time trying it. Oh, it's actually good. It's genuinely impressive. I didn't think it would turn out to be this good, but yeah, it's really nice. Oh, the El Clasico match is gonna start in 20 minutes. El Clasico match is gonna start in 20 minutes. Wait, I used to watch like Somali news. Like watch BBC. There's a BBC Somali, right? BBC Somali. Dun, 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 dun. It was BBC London, but they used to speak Somali every morning at 9. I took a picture. Look, it looks nice, huh? Does it look better on the picture? I need to cut my nails, wallah. Does it look better on the picture or? No, never mind. Why am I hyping myself this much? Huh? Damn, bro, 13 likes already? I feel like we were getting to the 10 like mark pretty quick nowadays than at the start of the live. a week ago or a week or 2 weeks ago, right? I don't even know when I started live streaming every weekend. I think it was like last week or the week after or the week before. So nobody knows what Iran is. Wait, I'll show you. Iran, if you ever come to Turkey, please try to order this drink. This drink, please order it. If you ever come to Turkey, order this. It's called Iran. It's, some people love it, some people hate it. There's no middle ground. It's either you love it or you hate it. But I like it sometimes. I'm planning to come to Turkey. Go for it. Do it. Do it. If I was able to travel, I would literally go every country. But, you know, people have responsibilities. You have to work. You have to go to school. I get it. Is that yogurt drink? No, it's not a yogurt drink. Everybody says it's a yogurt drink, but it's Iran. It's a Turkish thing. The Greek and Turks fight over this drink. Yeah, Miss Bill knows. So, wait, I forgot the flipping. Cool, wait 1 sec. Yeah, it's really sour. So, do you like it or? I love it, but it just makes my, I don't know, I have to go to the bathroom 20 times if I drink it. No worries, bro. Inshallah, one day you'll travel. Inshallah. I'm old. I don't really want to travel now. I just want to focus on other things. ورياه الصومالي كوهل ورياه شلغ boy. شلغ boy. That's a good name. My brother, that would be a good username for my brother. Shulugh boy. Why would you call yourself Shulugh, huh? No fat shaming. It's a good drink when eating shawarma. Yes. Especially shawarmas. Or what do you call it, shawarma or durum? It's the same thing. Especially shawarmas with jalapeno inside. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. It just makes everything that you eat, like a spicy food, it just softens it. It just makes it nice. We got a lot of Turkish here. They have Turkish everywhere, huh? I thought they were. My sister told me earlier they mostly live in Netherlands. But I didn't know they. No, I know for a fact. They live in Germany. They have a big population. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, Germany and the Quds, yeah. Why is that? Why? I don't get it. Why is it? I think there's a history behind it. Yeah, I'm in Somalia. Wait, what? شداد أيا لا قريت لا قدر ربع محاول أقول في Somali وريا لا قدر ربع yeah. See, everybody's talking about it today. Shidal this, shidal that. Like you're literally, we're talking like it. We're getting a percentage of it. وحبا مهلينو وحبا كمهلينو. Wait, let me text. Yes, you are right. And let me do a review. It's good. I mean, it's I made it. I wouldn't criticize it. So محل ما كودا واحد هذه الشدال هذه عنه وحاول هاي الشدال بحاول كم يهليس. I ain't waiting for no shidal money. How would they even? I don't understand it. How would it even work? If even if they said they would give out the money, how would they do it? We don't have like something that's equivalent to a social security number that they would deposit money into. So we don't have none of that. So how would they will be in the middle of the streets giving out money? I don't really know how that would work. This is like a national asset. Yes, but there's like they could do what is it? They could give out in different ways. They could do retirement plans for people. I think people expect like to get money, like a real money directly. That's not. I don't think that's how it works. First of all, but I think they could give out in different ways. Like they could create retirement plans for people, especially for people that work for the government. They could They could build hospitals. You're literally getting free money. Think about it. If you're going to a hospital, you're paying money, right? Instead of paying for that, if it's free, you kind of saved money. It technically means the same thing as you getting money, right? Because you saved money that you had to. I don't know if that makes any sense. Does that make sense? The TikTok comments are hilarious. People commenting Lamborghini ba'iso arfaya, but that's not how it works. You donut. No, Hannah, we'll only use the money to ease. Exactly, that's what I meant. Don't understand anything about these stuffs. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. They don't. Or they could do the same thing. What is it? What is that? This guy that they killed. They called him a dictator. This Iraqi guy. Forget it. They could do after they build everything, they could I can't remember exactly who it was. He made everything free, which technically means the same thing as they think the money they think the money Wallahi billahi talai, I saw someone commenting all his money is going to this qabila that I'm not gonna name the qabila. It's hilarious. They just roads to the hospitals. Yeah, I thought the same thing. When is the game started? I thought in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes. I didn't think you watched football. Farouk. It's not an NBA game, huh? Don't think it's an NBA game. It's a football, and for the love of God, don't call it soccer, please. Don't call it soccer. This is such a cringy name for football. It's football. You play with your foot. Let me look it up. Fan24.me. That's if you ever want to watch a football match, type in fan24.me and you can watch any match for free. It's really nice. I like it. Oh, there's a UFC match. Max Holloway. Who's Holloway? Oh my god. Wait, does Miss Bill watch football? Oh yeah, they're warming up. Let's go. They're warming up. Oh, she doesn't watch football. Oh, there's a stream stop. Maybe depends. Depends. I don't really support these two teams. It's just fun game. I don't even know why I put it in the title. Imagine people come in and expect me to watch the match. Miss Billy, you should. You know what? You should support PSG and Chelsea. They're the best two teams in the world. And apparently people that support it are really nice and very successful in life. Yes, so you should support PSG and Chelsea. Please do. Okay. I usually match watches on Telegram by Arab channels. Oh. And this guy is funny. No, don't try to promote Man City or whatever team you support. Farouk, you said I support Arsenal. You really thought I support Arsenal. Well, why do Somalis support Arsenal? Like, I feel like 60% of Somalis support Arsenal. Why did they just choose it because it starts with A? The first team, Arsenal. The same way we choose our birthdays. January 1st, Arsenal. Whatever comes first. I don't support Arsenal. What do you support? Tell us then. Tell us. I can already guess. Man United. Man United. So I don't know why I just start to see people that support United. It reminds me of like a great nation that brags about how great they used to be, but they're not really great no more. That's just sad. Man United, la ilaha illallah. I thought it couldn't get any worse. Man United, crazy. And Man City, I would. Man City is, Phil's. Why did I say Philson? Miss Bill, you should support Chelsea. And look it up. Best team in the world. Apart from Real Madrid, you can't debate. Real Madrid is really good. Farouk, you're confused, brother. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. How do you support City and United at the same time? Huh? Oh, I think there's Americans commentating on this match. So much more than what's going on. I mean, first I supported City, but now United. Why? How do you change from rivals? How do you change? Like you saying I used to support Somalia, now I fully back Ethiopians. Makes no sense. Wait, is the background too loud? Is the background too loud? Man City, but wait, I'm a. No, okay, good. If it's too loud, you can tell me. Okay, I don't want to make you guys uncomfortable. Plus, do you guys get uncomfortable if someone's eating food in front of you? Or I can just do this and eat and come back.
I was thinking that the roof was going to be just when it was raining, but when I'm going there, every single day is covered. So the atmosphere is amazing, the screens around the stadium is amazing. So if it was difficult to play in Bernabeu,
no, enjoy your food. No, we can't hear it. Oh, really?
Tactically speaking, Chappie.
Wait, would you want to hear it or would you not want to hear it? I'm confused. I'm also watching the game with no sound. Oh, good. That's nice. But they're just yapping, wallahi. They're just yapping. Imagine making a career out of your yapping. Just commentating on things. It's kind of stressful. You asked if we could hear that. That's why. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm low-key annoyed that you don't watch football. You should. I don't watch football that much, except if my team's playing, or two big teams are playing. Barcelona, Real. I don't support neither, but I just watch because they're just two good teams that I don't like. I got no interest in it. Crazy. I mean, sometimes, to be honest, there's only like 5 to 6 matches that are really interesting throughout the whole year. I'm not like a football addict that watches every game.
Do you come out into the pitch thinking,
Killing Mbappe. Sometimes in the life I'm too competitive. Funny guy.
5 years as a player,
Robert Lewandowski.
the game, even yesterday, the season that in the league we won 3
Sometimes in the life I'm too competitive. And let me show you. That's the funniest video on the internet. Sometimes in the life.
Last season I took so many yellow cards, so I have to change that. I think sometime in the life I'm too competitive, you know. It's good.
I don't know why this makes me laugh. Sometimes in the life I'm too competitive. It's getting cold. One sec. Wait, if I was able to share my screen, it would be illegal for me to stream the match, right? Let's say I was able to like share the screen, right, with the whole OBS. I think it would be illegal. I think the stream would get banned. You can't stream football matches on YouTube. Yeah, I thought so.
To get you closer to the game, closer to the joy, closer together. La Liga EA Sports, transforming the game.
If you remove the title, oh really? How do you know? You're trying to set me up. Oh, but they couldn't search it. That's it makes sense. Nobody would find your stream. No, I think it's the algorithms. I think the people that are banning the live is not the audience that are watching. Is the people that have the license to live stream those football matches. I don't think people would complain. The audience would complain if I streamed football. It would be nice. It would be way easier. But that's how they make money though. You can't just stream it on YouTube.
And it's Football Club Barcelona, it's the Clasico. Expectations are through the retractable state-of-the-art roof on top of this fantastic arena. Barcelona 3 points
Damn, it's HD. Crazy.
coming into this game. Real Madrid
Wait, is this the new what is it called? The Real Madrid stadium. It looks nice. It's so boxy though, for some reason.
3, and that will mean that they match Barcelona's all-time record in La Liga, but they don't want to draw, they want to win tonight.
Their camera is HD. Oh my god.
Both these teams were in action in midweek. Barcelona put 4 past Bayern Munich. Real Madrid
I'll give you a backstory for this match. Apparently, the record in La Liga for the team that has the most wins is Barcelona with 43 games, I think, or 44 games. And Real Madrid currently won 40, let's say 44, right? It was 44 for the record. And Real Madrid currently won 43 matches. So if they win this match, they will tie the record for the team that won the most games in a row. So it would take them to beat Barcelona to take their record, or at least tie their record. It makes it interesting. If you don't understand football, then I'm gonna sound like I'm yapping. In that case, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Wait, I wonder how it feels like if someone's talking about something that you're not really interested in, or you have no idea what it is. How does it sound like? Do they sound like they're just yapping, or? I mean, Miss Bill could tell us. What are you hoping will win? I really want Barcelona to win. I want Barcelona to win. I just like underdogs winning for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I think it's a human nature, right? They like underdogs winning. It's crazy to say the Barcelona, the great Barcelona are underdogs now. Barca, I hope. Same. Let's go. I have a feeling Barca will win now. So you were all on the same page, huh? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Vinny is scary. Vinny is scary to play against. Vinny is scary to play against.
Well, these two teams last season, they met the first time last season, round about this time. It was the 28th of October. Barcelona.
I mean, I've watched some matches before, so I'm not completely clueless. I'm doing other stuff while watching. Okay, same. Wow, do you know what I hate about these pirate websites? It lags a lot, and you have to refresh all the time.
Tonight it's going to be Mbappe who gets us underway. Real Madrid kicking from right to left as we look. Immediately. Valverde wins it back and drives to the byline. Puts the ball out for a Barca throw. Match referee tonight is Maria Sanchez Martinez. Alejandro Muñiz Ruiz is the video assistant referee. Balde with the throw. Mbappe.
Oh, the food's actually nice today. Oh. Wait, did you guys ever go to a football match? Like, in the stadium? Like, I'm talking about big games. I wonder how it feels like. I mean, I've been to like games in Somalia. Oh shit! No way they score this. Oh, just ruined the big trend. Not that many. Okay, what game? And what sport actually? It could be a basketball. Wait, which sport do you think is more intense? Basketball or football? I feel like, I don't know, football could be intense, but basketball is way more intense because how small their playground is. I don't know what they call it. The pitch, the court. Because how small it is and the amount of people that are in this tiny little court. I feel like it's a lot more intense compared to football. Did you guys ever wear braces before? It's actually annoying. Football is more really? I think basketball because you're constantly moving, but with football you're moving not as much. You think? Oh, interesting. I feel like football is the only game that's completely fair. Like it isn't. I mean, unless you're born with, like with football talent. Oh, go on. I feel like football is the only game that is completely fair. How long does a basketball match go for? Oh, that's actually very, very good question. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. But I know they take a lot more breaks than football.
As you would expect, the Ballon d'Or elect.
I feel like basketball is not fair to everybody. the same as football. Like Messi, for example, is literally 5'6", and he's the best, or 5'7", and he's the best player to ever play football. Ronaldo, in my opinion, the second best player, and he's 6'2". It doesn't matter how tall you are or what, if you're muscular or all that stuff. I feel like football is fair to everybody. Whereas basketball, if you're tall, you're immediately in the top 10. Depends on how tall you are. You're immediately either good or bad. I mean, you'll never see a great basketball player that's 5'7". You'll just never see them. Even if they exist, they wouldn't get drafted. They wouldn't get picked. So I don't think basketball is fair to everybody. The same as football. What do you think? I genuinely think that. There's no diverse. It's just the same typical character. Tall. Mostly black. I mean, that has nothing to do with how good you play. But height definitely is a factor when it comes to basketball. How good you can be in basketball. People say Steph Curry is short. That guy is flipping 6 foot. 6 foot something. I think I just read it from somewhere that he's 6'2". Football players jog, sprint, and walk. Depending on how the game flows. Yeah, true. That's very true. I'm sorry if I'm too distracted today. I'm sorry. Wait, who else is watching the match? Every time I'm sticking my head this way, I'm eating food. Don't think I'm sniffing you guys. I'm not sniffing you guys. It looks like I'm sniffing your neck, but I'm actually eating something. And nobody thought I was sniffing your head. Why am I? Wait. We can. Wait, can you guys see? I thought you couldn't see. Wait, could you? Go enjoy your food. Thank you. Alright. It's just me. I don't like eating in front of other people. Yeah, eat normal. Alright, I'll tell you why. What is bro doing? Bro, don't make it weird, alright? Since I started wearing braces, I don't like eating outside or in public because food gets stuck in your braces and it's weird. But now, I mean, I can literally, I'm seeing myself, so I can know if food's stuck in my teeth, in my braces. But that's why. Since I started wearing braces, I didn't like eating food in public. Eat normal, alright. Okay, alright. Alright. I'm gonna eat normal, alright? Oh my god, I hate these websites. See, you can never watch the whole game. It has to refresh or just show you ads. Okay. All the rate. Wait, so Farouk, you're not watching the game? You're not watching the game? Why are you not watching the game? Okay, I found it. I found it. The website I'm watching, it's messy, so not really. Wait, how? How is it messy? Wait, try this. Try the same one I'm watching. fan24.me. Fan24.me. It's actually nice. But it kind of lags every 20 minutes. Once every 20 minutes. But it's good. I get random emails. Well, I just got an email that said I uploaded more than 300 videos, even the private ones. Oh, good. Good. Wait, I'll put one in the chat. One sec. I'll put this. Alright, try the website that I just wrote down. Try this. Click on the website that I just commented now. Yeah, that website is, dude, I think it's better than, I mean, I don't know if you're using the same one I'm using. I use 2 or 3 different websites. But this, I've been using this recently. Doesn't work for me, really. Are you watching it on your phone? Or maybe, what is he called? Shares can tell us if he knows a good website. Okay, link to. I knew a lot of different websites. I don't know why it's not working now. Damn, the more I actually don't eat, the more dry it becomes. Wait, so do you know any other website? Oh, it's working for me. Finally, alhamdulillah. Good. Wait, did they score a goal? Oh my god, he missed another chance. PC is working for me. So I feel like you just have to try a couple of times before it will just work eventually. Oh shit! Oh man. Well, they're getting a lot of chances today, but apparently they can't finish. Yeah, the passes became dry now. Mbappe is so mid, yeah. I feel like just because I'm watching it online, I'm gonna have a delay. Like maybe 10-minute delay. So, or are you watching it on TV? If you're watching it on TV, you're probably, oh shit. It's been 13 minutes.
being played. Of course, it is in an electric atmosphere. The 200
Oh, come on.
Mbappe with another chance.
Oh, that went in. I think that went in. I'm sorry. I'm just...
Given anyway. Well, Bellingham arriving. We must have thought for a moment there he was off the mark for the season.
Oh, I thought that went in. But anyways, oh, that is a good stop. That is a good stop. I'm delayed, right? Wait, shares, comment the exact seconds you're on now, or minutes. You can't, because there's 2 delays. I'm watching it on this, and I'm streaming at the same time. So there's 2 delays. Why am I holding the middle finger? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I usually keep it slow, don't mind.
Starts, so we'll see him later. Brought on to exert some control. That might have been offside as well. Yeah, I mean, Lucas Vazquez may have played him up, but I don't know what he was trying to do.
9:30? Wait, what? It's 9:30. We're on 15.
Maybe he thought he was offside himself.
Wait, like, do you mean the minutes? Are you on 9:30? The minutes in the match? I'm on 16 now. 15, 16. I'm on 16, yeah. What do I have in my beard? Already four fouls committed. Come on, please, Barcelona, just score a goal. I'm 1 minute behind. Oh. So I'm ahead. That's good. I'm too focused on the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. But yeah. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Yeah, I feel like I'm just too distracted. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Someone that's like Miss Bill, for example, if there's someone that wasn't watching football, it would just look weird. It would look awkward. I'm just busy looking at a different screen. You know. And it's lagging. It is lagging. It is lagging. It is lagging. Oh, Jason the Blazing! No way he made it. Yeah, we've been talking about you for the past week. No way Jason the Blazing is here. Crazy. Back at it again with the master question. The greatest. You have the greatest questions of all time. Welcome back, Jason the Blazing. It's been how long? A week? It's been a week since you joined the live? No, 2 weeks. Could be more. How you been? You've been so busy, huh? I could tell. How's your Caucasian family? صاحب يوتيوب كإعاوي رجو كليه سيده Kofi Afro. Let me check your channel. Mate. Okay, focusing on school. That's not how I pictured you to be. I thought you were Jason the Blazing. This is how I kind of pictured you. A 47-year-old Caucasian that lives in the West Coast. Wait, how old are you? Jason the Blazing. Google AdSense link here كوالله. Google AdSense waxaa jira YouTube videos aad daawo kartid. Kuwa Soomaaliya jira kuu sheegaya sida Google AdSense loo sameeyo. I mean, kaas gadaal u baahnanaysaa marka once you're monetized. Yeah, good match. It's been 20 minutes already. Wallahi, I noticed one thing recently, since I've been doing live streams, I kind of lose track of time if I'm going live. Instagram بلاقيها عن كاسو خفته ها magaca BadruTuber. The blazing, the grind is real, yeah. Right. Fair enough. Oh, Vinny missed a big chance. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big chance. Okay, thanks, Walal. Adam Mudan. Well, you know what makes me kind of sad? Since I've been doing YouTube, there are Somalis, like from back home. They don't really know how to get information online. What is your worst memory in Somalia? There wasn't any. There wasn't any. I'm sorry. Your questions are funny. There wasn't any worse. Are you talking about my personal memories or in general? You remind me of my cousin. That's why I said build a niche helping the youth back home. Yeah, I should. I do have a Somali YouTube channel which I dedicated to helping Somalis back home, and it's in Somali, like fully of Somali. So I think I need to post more on that channel. Personal, the worst memory I had in Somalia. Personal memory. Not that I can think of. I don't think there's one specific worst personal, worst memory that I had in Somali. What is your worst memory? Tell us, Jason the Blazin. I like your questions. It makes you think. But I haven't. I was very much sheltered back home. Information ka ma hadan ka address ka maadaama dalka uusan si AdSense looga xiro. Wait, waxaan sameysaa YouTube ad hamar Google ku qor AdSense Somali ku qor. Haddii video aragtid ku dhufo haddii kala soo laabo. Wallahi I have no idea. I made my AdSense in Turkey, so and they have addresses and everything. Turkey ani ka sameeyay address Turkey ka sameeyay. Somali ma ogi. YouTube ku qor haddii ka soo weysid kadib u soo laabo. I'll try to help you. What time would you wake up and eat? Eat depends on which Eid it is, but usually around 6. Around 6. Wake up at 6. People pray at 7:30. Pray, then we take naps in the afternoons in Somalia. So usually people wake up very early and do most of their work up to like 1 or 12 p.m. Then they just rest till 4 or 3 p.m. And that's, like people go out, drink shah. Well, in Somalia it's very different. The day is split into 3 different parts. In the mornings, it's like a deep work. They do deep work from 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning sometimes, up to like 11 a.m. in the morning. That's when they do deep work. If you're going to university, if you're going to work, if you're studying, it could be whatever. People usually work or do things from 7 to 11, and then they just rest for the rest of the day. Depends on what field you work at. So, I'll wake up at 6. I used to be so excited when I was a kid that I would barely get any sleep the night before Eid, because I would be so excited about the Eid, the day of Eid. Was the takbir loud or normal? It was loud. It was very loud. It was loud it wasn't that loud, but it was loud. The takbir wasn't that loud, but it was still loud. It was... Oh, that was a good shot. Yeah, how you been, Blazin? What do you used to... I want to get to know you more. What do you do? You said you go to school. What level are you? How old are you? Are you going to uni? Are you going to... I have no clue at football, but who'll win in this match? Don't judge me, I'm just a girl. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No one is winning currently. It's 0-0. Barcelona, Real Madrid. So... Yeah, I'm just a girl is literally a perfect excuse for a lot of things nowadays. It's nice. Wait, someone left the fridge open. 1 second, I'll be back. I'll need to close the fridge door. All right. I'm back. I asked sriracha sauce on my food. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. What do you think about Duck and Alice? Oh, that could be. Oh, what's a goal? Oh, that was a good goal. Oh, that was a beautiful goal. Wait, I'll return back to the fridge. One sec. Anyways, an update. Real Madrid scored Kylian Mbappe, the guy that said, in the life, sometimes I'm too competitive. Anyways, what do you think about Duck and Alice? That's a very good question. Oh my god, that's a very good question. I can literally make a whole podcast, a 1 hour video based on that question. There's a lot of different. Oh god, it could be offside. There's a lot of good things that come up from Duck and Alice, and there's a lot of bad things. I feel like it's 50-50 for me. What are these questions? Yeah, out of every question that you asked, I feel like this one might be. I mean, I haven't personally been to Duck and Alice. I'm from back home, so that's one thing. But based on how I see it, that's a very good question. I support Real Madrid, but are you adding pasta with ketchup? That's crazy. No, it's not. It's sriracha sauce. Sriracha sauce. It's actually nice. I'm a big fan of sriracha sauce. Oh, the goal was offside. Oh my god. It actually makes it better. Have you ever seen a kid who doesn't know Somali in Somalia? No, never. I mean, I've seen Somalis that come from the US that was in Somalia for a limited time. Oh, sorry, I'm just too focused on the game. Mbappe is going crazy today. I mean, I've seen people that were staying in Somalia for, a limited time, and they couldn't speak Somali, but not generally, no. Someone that born and raised in Somalia that doesn't speak Somali, that's stupid, no. Wait, this question is to Jason the Blasian. Have you ever been to Somalia? Oh my god, I hate this website. Have you ever been to Somalia? What do you think of Somalia? What do you think Somalia in the upcoming year? I think it's going to be a wonderful year. We have oil now. I literally said that flipping 20 times in this live stream. I think it's going to be that we have a good potential this year. We have a very good... Oh shit. Anyways, yeah. The upcoming years will be a wonderful, great years for Somalia. It will be the new Kenya. Then maybe the new Qatar. What do you think of Somalia, huh? Bro, You keep asking me questions, but you never answer my questions. You know what? I will not answer your question until you answer mine. Have you ever? What do you think of Somalia? What do you think of Somalia and the Somali people? No, even a better question. Forget what I asked you before. What do you think of Somalis back home? Your genuine thoughts on Somalis back home. I'm talking about the Somalis that were born and raised there. What do you think of it? Yeah, answer me that. And don't give me vague answers, dude. Tell me Somalia is good. Oh, come on. I think the Somali kids back home need discipline. What the? Wait, okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. How so? How so? How so? Why would you... What makes you say that? Because Somalis back home literally say the same things about kids, the diaspora Somali kids. They say the same thing. So I'm interested. I know the reason they say that, but I'm interested to hear from your perspective. I usually hear different things, but this is the first time I've ever heard Somali kids back home need discipline. Interesting. What did you see? They have too much freedom, they can get kidnapped. Oh, that's a unique. Oh. I thought, before you commented that, I thought whatever you're going to comment on, I'm probably going to disagree. But I definitely agree with that. They throw rocks at people. No, that is just... I feel like you're just being harsh on them. The first comment that you said, they have too much freedom, they get kidnapped. Yes, definitely. 1,000%. Kids back home, they just have too much freedom. You know how kids in, let's say, the US or the UK or in the West, right? Diaspora Somalis, their parents take them to school, they take them to Duxi and they bring them back home, right? None of that exists in Somalia. The kid would have to walk to Duxi, would have to walk to school, which makes them vulnerable. I do agree that with you, but I don't think it has nothing to do with the actual kids. The parents that are... I feel like it's the parents' faults, right? But the whole throwing rocks, I feel like that's kids being kids. I don't think every kid in Somalia throws rocks at people. Now you're generalizing. There are definitely kids with no discipline, but that's not the majority. The majority of kids back home are very disciplined and they respect the elders. You're talking about 10% or maybe 20% at best. Or have you... Now a question back to you. Have you ever been to Somalia? Jason. Well, I haven't asked Farouk too. Or Miss Bill. Have you guys ever been to Somalia? Am I the only person that makes shah, but they never finish it? I just put the shah down and it gets cold. Born and bred in Somalia. Good, crazy. That's nice. Oh, okay, we have a nice combination now. Okay, what do you think? You saw the comment of Jason the Blasian. He said, I mean, based on what you commented, I can tell you've been to Somalia. I haven't. Oh, Miss Bill, you haven't. Interesting. Wait, can you understand Somali? Both of you, Jason and Miss Bill. Oh, this goes for Ahmed. A shares. I don't know what A stands for. I'm gonna just call you Ahmed. What do you think? A shares. What do you think of what Jason the Blasian said? I want you guys to have discussions in the comments. What do you genuinely think? Oh dang! So none of you been to Somalia. Not none of you. Miss Bill and Farouk. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. 31%. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? What do you think of Somali kids in the West? I think they're very smart. They're very disciplined. That I could agree with you. They're less traumatized, which does reflect on a lot of aspects in their life later on, down the line. I hear a lot of things, especially Somali parents say kids back home are a lot more matured, or as in like they're a lot more intelligent, or they act a lot more grown up, which they think it's a good thing, but in my opinion, I feel like that's just trauma. They're just traumatized to the point. I think it's a trauma response, right? That's how I think. For like kids in the West, the Somali diaspora kids grow up with their age. Whereas kids back home, they're forced to grow up, before their age. Yeah. What do we experience what we experience back home isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not really that bad. It's character building. See? There's two types of Somali kids back home. People like Abdi, for example, that sees it as a character building, which, you can call that, and there's other people that kind of see it as they don't respond well. They don't respond well to it. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, regardless, you asked how kids in the West are. They're a lot more. I don't know. I have nothing bad to say. They're very smart. General. My name is Asad, by the way. Yeah, Asad. Okay, sure. What do you think of kids who don't know Somali? I wouldn't judge them. I don't think there's nothing wrong with them. And I don't like parents that are harsh on their kids just because they can't speak Somali. I mean, more time is it's the parents' fault, in my opinion. You can't really blame kids for not knowing Somali when all they communicate, like when you go outside, when they go to school, all their friends speak in English. So I wouldn't blame the kids, but I would blame the parents though. I would blame the parents. The parents have to put in effort. You can't blame kids. So what do I think of kids that do not know Somali? I don't think much of them. I don't think it makes a difference for me if they can speak Somali or not. It would be better if they do, because it would just help them, with kind of codes, especially if they go back to Somali. How do you think? I don't know. How was it for you when you went back to Somali? And could you speak Somali? And if you can't, and if you couldn't when you went back, how did that affect your experience? Personally, I don't think it makes a difference. It would be better, it would be a plus, just like knowing in other language, especially if you're, a whole bloodline and your mom and your dad are all Somali, it's better to know Somali. But I wouldn't think less of you just because you can't speak Somali. I think that's very stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. This is a very judgmental way of thinking. But I know Somali. Okay, good. Good. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not mean to people that can't speak Somali, huh? I'm not mean to them. But if you therefore go back to Somalia and you can't speak Somali, they're gonna bully you. Oh, okay. This is a question for you, all of you actually. I was gonna initially ask Jason the Blasian, but it's to everybody. It's open season. Would you marry a Somali that is the opposite of you? And I'll explain. Let's say you're a diaspora Somali. Would you marry a Somali in Somalia that can't speak English? Or, no, I'm mixing it up. Would you, let's say you're a Somali that can't speak Somali and can only speak English. Would you marry a Somali that's back home that can only speak Somali but can't speak? Basically the opposite of you. And the other way around. If you're Somali, would you marry someone that can't speak Somali but can only speak English? I don't know if that made any sense. But hopefully, I hope you understand. If you're Somali, let's say I'm from Somalia, from back home, right? Let's say I did not know English. Would I marry someone like a diaspora kid? Like a kid called I wouldn't marry a kid. Sorry. Would you marry someone like a girl that can't speak Somali? I can only speak English, but I can only speak Somali. There's gonna be a big gap. Yes, so my children know Somali. Oh, that's a good one. It all it's all down to understanding and compatibility. Oh, he hasn't. No, give us one. Don't try to mix both. It's either yes or no. And who do you think would suffer more in terms of like, who do you think it would affect more? The man or the woman? As for example, I married someone that can't speak Somali, but I can only speak Somali, and they can only speak English. But we're Somali. We try our best to understand each other, but we still understand each other. Okay, who do you think it would affect more, for the girl or for the guy? And I'm looking at it from every perspective. The woman, yes. Wait, how so? And in like what way would it affect? This is a very broad question. I don't like it. Because it can come from 4 different angles. It could either come from the guy knows only Somali and the girl knows only English, or the other way around. The guy knows only English and the girl only knows only Somali. That's 2, right? 2 by 2. And switch it in terms of location. The guy lives in Somalia and the girl lives in, let's use the US, right? Or the girl lives in Somalia or the guy lives in the US. That's a very broad question, right? But who do you think it would affect more in terms of like understanding each other? Not understanding. In terms of generally, who do you think it affects more? I would say yes. Oh, okay. Sure. But why though? Why would you? That's wallahi, whatever Blasian said is very. He said just so my children can know Somali. That's a valid reason. The girl. Wait, in what way? How would it affect the girl more? Oh, it's halftime in the game. Nice, nice. I don't have to look here for the next 15 minutes. I can actually communicate with you guys. It's nice. I can multitask, huh? This whole time I was talking to you guys, I was watching a football match as well. Oh, crazy. I can multitask.
You got a place for that? Wayfair, every style, every home. It's on your credit card. You're wasting money. Consolidated credit can work with your creditors and reduce your total payments by up to 50%. And
It would hurt the girls. Oh.
stop juggling multiple payments. Save thousands.
It would probably be hard to communicate for both. Yeah, it would be.
You have to be good with money because
Okay, how would it hurt the girl's heart though?
for free consultation or go to gohelpyou.ca. 800-404-0503. That's 800-404-0503.
In my opinion, girls are less picky.
Advisor, here to help you with your financial plans.
In my opinion, girls would be less picky. It would be hard to communicate for both, but in my opinion, the guy would need less of a communication than the girl. Especially if the guy is from back home. Oh, this is kind of like a question that's all over the place. Okay, another question. This I'll keep this simple. Who would you think would treat the other person better if one of them was diaspora and one of them was from back home? Who would you think would treat the other person better? Like, for example, okay, let me finish my question. For example, a guy that's from the West marrying a girl from back home, or a girl from the West that's marrying a guy from back home. Who would you think would treat the other person better? Do you think the guy from the West, like let's use the US as an example. Do you think the guy from the US would treat a girl that he marries from back home better? Or would you think a girl from the US would treat a guy that she marries from back home better? Who would you think would treat the other person better? If you have children in the future, would you raise them in Somalia or where you are now? I think I discussed this with my wife. I would do the same thing that my Ada did. My cousins turned out to be very, good kids. They're cultured and they're in the middle. They're in the middle. They studied. They went to school in Canada, but they come to Somalia once or twice every year. No, twice every 2 years. So they're very much balanced. So if I have kids, I would raise them. I would bring them back to Somalia every holiday. Let's say, for example, depends. I would make them study at their high school and university in the country that I am at that moment. But like when it comes to Duxi and okay, I'll make it simple. I would prefer to raise them in Somalia when they're young and take them to the West when they're old, so they can get a better education. But I wouldn't wait for them to be too old to take them to the West. I think at that point, when they go there would be a gap between them and the other kids, like in terms when it comes to education, or when it comes to like at least understanding each other. I don't know if that makes any sense. But yeah, both, a balance of both basically. A balance of both. But I think if kids, it's easier for kids to learn English and adapt to new life than it is for a diaspora kid to come back home and adapt to Somali, especially if he spent a lot of years in the West. I think it would be harder for him to, be back in Somalia and learn Somali. Because Somalis are not that hospitable when it comes to, I don't know, they just joke around too much. No one should raise their kids in the West, in my opinion. Well, I feel like you're being one-sided. I feel like you're being, you know, there's a good in both. I feel like if they would get a better education if they lived in the West. Let's be honest. Let's not side with one side. Okay, they would get a better education. They would, in terms, I'm talking about in terms of career and in terms of education, being educated. They would do well in the West, depending on what type of education. Now, I'm not talking about Islamic education. I'm talking about going to high school, university, you know, college, all of that stuff. It'd be better if they did their education in the West. But in terms when it comes to deen and culture, I feel like it's rightly balanced in the middle.
The space was there to run into. It's the old adage, you've heard it for strikers all the time. Bend your run. Bend your run and don't as bad as you don't.
If you say there's nothing good from the West, that's wrong. Speak Somali. Sulaiman, I remember your username. magacaaga waa xasuustaa. maalin hore meesha waxaa fiirinayay waxaa isticmaala OBS waxa la use an OBS magaca meesha dadka subscribe ka dhaho waa arki karaa. I saw your name from there. The West, you mean the US, Canada, a bunch of countries. Add Europe to it. Add Europe to the mix. Yes, I mean those, like the UK, US, Canada, all of these Scandinavian countries, the rest of Europe. Now, I mean the countries with good quality education. mahadsanid aad baad u mahadsan tahay. Let me look. Let me try to see. I think you subscribed. How many I subscribed dhahday 2 days ago. Somehow. Oh my god. Good education is everywhere though. True. Not really. No. There's different levels to educations. I studied my primary school in Kenya, and I feel like that completely changed my life. It was way better compared to Somalia. I came from Somalia, grade 7. We call it class 6, class 7, and you graduate from primary school at class 8. I took a test in Kenya, and it was so bad. And genuinely, I used to be top 2, top 3 in my class in Somalia. But I took a test in Kenya, and I couldn't even get 50% of the answers right. They were trying to evaluate which class I would be. So, just based on that, you can see the education level from just comparing Somalia and Kenya. Both of them are not even that great compared to the rest of the world. So, if Kenya is that much, and maybe I'm being a little bit biased, but we can all agree Kenya has better education system than Somalia, right? You can raise your children in a Muslim country. True. I feel like the world changed now. It's not the same as it was 20 years ago. Now there's a Muslim countries that have the best education, that have the best in everything. You can go to the UAE. I think that already there's a lot of Somali moms that do this. They go to Dubai and raise their kids there. They go to, what is this country called? They go to Egypt. They go to Dubai. They go to Saudi. I think that's the best new options now. As I said, I would kind of follow my Edo step. She raised her kids. She used to take her kids everywhere, like Egypt, Kenya, Emirates. Kenya has a better education system than many Western nations, to be honest. The West education system is overrated. Really? I mean, I can only speak from my experience. Kenya's education system is in a different dimension compared to Somalia. I love Somali, but sometimes you have to tell the truth.
Are we ready to get this one off? In 3, 2, 1. Let's get ready.
What happened when you go visit Turkey? Nothing happens. wax badan baa kaa faa'iiday Turkiga maalinta tagtay. Maxaa kugu dhacay oo saaca malaha عليكم بعدين. Alhamdulillah فعلا. Oh, airport. I think I made a video back at me. You can go watch. I made a vlog coming from Turkey to Somalia. I'm already getting Christmas ads. What the hell? Airports. It was calm when I came to Turkey. I mean, I never traveled with anybody in my life. I'm talking about international traveling. I never traveled with anybody. I went to Kenya when I was 11 years old, and I only traveled by myself. I mean, my dad was on the other side waiting for me at the airport, you know, outside of the airport. But I never traveled with anybody. When I was coming to Turkey, I came here by myself. I was in like the flight. I was only alone. I was never with anybody else through the whole security and all that stuff. I was only alone. So the best you can do is just read the signs and just follow it and follow the crowd, and you'll be good. Where is your life? Where do you live? I live in Turkey. Where is your life? Where do I live now? I live in Turkey. I haven't came back from Turkey. I've been here for 3 years now. It's good. Wait, when did you? I know Sulaiman, but what was the first video you saw on my channel? I think Farouk said the language challenge. Was it the vlog? I can't remember. Sulaiman, I want to call you Sulaiman. You subscribed 2 days ago. What was the video that you saw? What was the first video that you came across on my channel? I had a lot of clove in my teeth. It's nice, but it's just when you bite to one, it's nasty. It's nasty. The second half is starting. Still 0-0. Still 0-0. And my recent video that I posted is actually getting a lot more views compared to in the time span it was uploaded. A lot more views compared to the other ones. Apparently a lot of people want to leave Somalia. What do you think about that, Sulaiman? You were defending Somalia. Was it Sulaiman or A shares? Which one was it? I made a video talking about if you my advice if you want to leave Somalia, and apparently wait, let me look at that video. It's 1 out of 10. Basically means it is doing better than my last 10 posts within the same time span. It's been posting for 3 hours. It was a good video, to be honest. I was just letting my heart out. Alright, as a Somali that came from Somalia, there's one thing I noticed about Somalis back home is they are, at least when it comes to their relatives that are from like a Western country that send them money and all that stuff, they don't really take into factor that the person sending them the money works hard to make that money. They think it's easy for them to get the money and send it to them. So sometimes they're not really appreciative. Sometimes. I've only been away from Somalia for like what, 3 years, and some of my little brothers call me now asking me for iPhone. It's like it's not that easy. Do you think? Do you think as soon as you leave Somalia, money just comes to you? Money rains on you? It's not. It's not that easy. What do you mean? They be like, Badrudin, I want iPhone. I'm like, well, how do I even? I'm using iPhone 3 years ago. What do you mean? I don't understand why.
Lewandowski's now wasn't quite accurate enough. They kept it alive. Kunde can get across away. Lewandowski doesn't get there. Header Militao. It was an important header. Yeah, it was a nice header by Militao. Ball, you're right. The ball in by Kunde.
That was a good video. Are you guys watching the football match? I am watching, and it's 0-0. It's actually getting boring. It's the lack of financial literacy, the independence, our family and the dad. That's. I like how balanced you are. I like how balanced you are. You're not really siding with one side. You're in the middle. You call them out for their BS, which is I appreciate that.
The start of the second half for Barcelona. You know, Barca dominated possession in the first half. They carried on in the second half. Good start from
You know what I would really like? I would like to be part of a podcast that talks about the differences between Somalis in Somalia and Somalis in the diaspora Somalis.
say hold on to possession. This has never been any love lost between these two clubs.
Unique way of spelling it, yeah. Does that mean Suleiman? Well, spell it how it is.
Vasquez plays an early ball. Mbappe. Important by Kubasi.
Oh, Mbappe almost scored again. Mbappe is so ass today.
Is it written in the stars that Mbappe on his Clasico debut will have the last word with the man who makes the headlines? Last year it was all about Bellingham, wasn't it? All the talk was Bellingham, and Bellingham delivered. They're winning both La Liga games between these two.
Wait, one sec. Alright, my brother was just showing me something. I be live on YouTube nowadays, yeah? Alright. I had enough of this food.
Lewandowski might have been offside anyway there.
Sorry, I'm watching football. I'm watching football too. It's completely, it's fine. Who are you supporting? Barcelona! But I don't really support neither of them. I'm just here to watch. I'm not supporting either of them. I'm just here to watch the match and chit chat. Yap. One of my videos are getting a lot of comments.
Be the worst result for Barcelona. It would maintain their lead at the top. And anything anybody could get in this stadium is probably worth having. They haven't lost in the last 29 league games here, Real Madrid.
I love some of the comments that I get on my
1-2, which doesn't come.
YouTube videos. It's hilarious.
It's a bit of a ball. 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 It's a bit
Someone said until the 2 minute mark, I was so confused whether you lived in Istanbul or Western City because I saw the streets. The streets were screaming Turkey. Interesting. A good match. A good match. A good match. Every time I eat any type of sauce, it just messes with my. It messes with my body. How long have you been live? How long have I been live? Not bad. Not so bad. Thank you. What do you mean? The comment? Should I read some of the comments? It's 2 hours. Oh my god. It's already been 2 hours. I support Hala. Yeah. Hala Madrid. It's a bad team. But they're by far the best team. The best team in the world now. It's actually crazy how better they've gotten in the past 3 years. You'll never see Real Madrid be bad. They're always just good. It's annoying. Oh my god. My belly hurts. Wallahi, nowadays my appetite sucks. Algeria, facts. Wait, what? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, Lewandowski scored a goal. Oh, that was a beautiful goal. I think it might be offside. It might be offside. Wait, how many offside goals is it gonna be today? What the hell? Show me game you are watching. I mean, I'm watching the same game. Barcelona, Real Madrid. I mean, I can't show on the live stream. It might get taken down. They don't mess about with their money. We live in a capitalist world. Do you have a mentor, Badrudin? It's very important for your age now. A lot for your age. So with the right mentorship, you could vary over to your peers. Do I have mentors? No. You could very hopeful to your peers, like how so? How? I feel like really. Oh my god, long shot. Well, that almost went in. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm watching. I don't know. I really don't know. Do I have a mentor? My dad could be my mentor, I think. I'll come back. As soon as the Barcelona scored a goal. I knew you were supporting Real Madrid. Well, I don't know. I'll come back. Okay, Suleiman. Suleiman. How do you even say that? Suleiman. Oh, thank you, A-shares. But I don't have a mentor. Oh, they scored another goal. No way. They scored 2 goals in like 5 minutes. Let's go. Real Madrid is getting owned Oh my god. Yeah, the website crashed. I feel like every time they score a goal, people just go into the website. Yo, can you hear my stomach? Oh my god. Why is it making that noise? I mean, social media is the best place to influence. So find someone you look up to and ask them to mentor you. Like how would they? How would you find like, such a person? And if you do, I feel like people are so busy with their lives. And what would I? You know, what would they how would they like mentor me exactly in terms of like financial or like give me an example. I'm lost. I'm kind of lost. I'm hearing my neighbors, yo, they must be watching the game. Yeah, they are watching. Wait, your neighbor, you can hear your neighbors? Crazy. I'll come back. Okay, Suleiman. Okay. Football fans can get crazy at times, yeah. The World Cup was crazy. If Real Madrid does a comeback, if Real Madrid does a comeback in this match, they're the best team in the world. So the person's yelling very, very loud. What type of yell is it? Is it like a celebrational yell or like a disappointment yell? Oh. Lamine Yamal. Fun fact, Lamine Yamal is 17 years old and he's playing for Barcelona. That's crazy. I didn't know he was Muslim. He's originally Moroccan. A celebration, huh? Okay. I was concerned for you for a bit. For a moment, I was concerned for you. Iran. Be careful, be careful. Be careful. People take sports very serious. Mentorship from the right people is one of the best ways that develop and grow as a person. Yeah, that's true. Do you know what I really craved? Especially at my time of being in Somalia. There was a period of time that I was in Somalia. I was really craving for people that I could learn things from. It was really hard at times. It was very hard. Like from a young age, I literally just wanted to make money online, like freelancing, all of that stuff, and it was very hard. It was very hard to find people, especially when you're in Somalia, to find people that are interested in the same thing you are, which is, even though you're surrounded by people, it feels lonely at times. I mean, when I'm going out to play football and just living like a regular kid, it was fun. But when I was into things that I was really interested about, then it felt lonely. Because people don't really, kids at the time, at my age, they really didn't care. I was 13, 14 trying to Google how to make money online, all that stuff. But I get it, it's not that deep. You know English very well. Many people can benefit from this video. Put it in Somali to English on your page. Wait, what video? The recent video? I have a Somali channel, by the way. I could literally just make that video in Somali, word by word, and just post it. If you're talking about that video, of course. If not, then I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Lewandowski scored 2 goals. Was it within the span of 5 minutes?
In the last 5 matches. No, Lewandowski, I know.
Real Madrid's about to lose. Let's go.
13 in the last 8 games that he's played. This is his 80th La Liga game for Barcelona, and he's up to 56 goals. Fit as a fiddle still. Even though
Come on, at least score 1 goal. The match would be more fun if Real Madrid scored 1 goal.
Casada's done a really good job again in that midfield.
Alright, I'm gonna have the Iran now. I had a lot of close. What's the score? 2-0. Barcelona 2, Real Madrid 0 or 0. I thought Barcelona was gonna have a hard time today. Well, they just scored 2 goals within the span of what, 2 minutes?
Well on top, good control of his moment in time. There's the goal and assist. A simple cross, and it only hits
Oh, that was a good header.
his freeze along. Incredible goal.
That was a good header. What a jump.
Militao, all just watching it.
It's actually very impressive to be very tall and be good at football. Yeah, this is the drink that I was talking about. Look how thick it is. It's not that thick. It will end 4-2. You think? 4-2 from Real Madrid. From who? Is there people you look up to on social media, Dean-wise, financial and marriage? Dean-wise, Dean-wise, I'm kind of old-fashioned. I rely on books and mahalla sheikhs, like Somali sheikhs and stuff. But Umar, who's this sheikh from the US? Oh, nice shot. Sorry, I'm focused on this. Umar, I just watched the YouTube videos for the what is it called? Umar, the Umar guy. Uthman ibn Farouk. Him and this other guy. There's multiple people, right? Finance, when it comes to finance is very tricky because a lot of people on the internet either just want to profit off of you, want you to buy courses off of them. With finance, I just try to reach out as much people as possible. I'm still figuring that out, but I have clients here and there. I do things for them, like different services. Sometimes I edit videos with people, sometimes I do. And currently, hopefully it goes well, but recently I was doing say wallahi kugu xiran miya. Wait, what? Say wallahi. No, it's not say wallahi. Put some respect in their name, please. What was I talking about? I lost train of thought, wallahi. What was I talking about? Who's Umar bin Khattab? Umar bin Khattab. No, not Umar bin Khattab. No. I'm confused now, wallahi. I'm lost. Oh, Mbappe! Oh, what a goal! Offside again!
Why is he offside though, Ian? I mean, the lads discussed it in the studio. Balde's the deepest man. Kylian Mbappe is looking at his number on the back of his shirt.
Offside, but this is the 5th goal they scored. No, not the 5th. It was the 3rd goal they scored today. That was offside.
It's beginning to remind me of that old joke that Sir Alex Ferguson used about Pippo Inzaghi when he said he was born offside.
Okay, put it in the back of the net, please. Oh my god.
Chance of a hat-trick. Will they come through?
No way he missed an open goal.
Believable that
I look weird, He missed an open goal.
one defender
Oh my god, how bad could you be to miss an open goal? Anyways, what was the question again? Wallahi, I'm so sorry. I can't multitask. I can barely multitask. He said, when it comes to deen and financial, can I make some suggestions? Yeah. Yes. Yes, you can. You don't have to ask. You could just say it. Anyway, okay, let me go back to the question. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm usually not like this. Now I'm just watching a game. Yeah. The marriage, I recently got married, alhamdulillah, but I didn't watch videos online or anything, just get advice. I mean, I did at first because I was scared a little bit. It's as scary as like any things you're doing in life, any new things that you're doing in life, but yeah. Wallahi, with the internet you can find a lot of resource. Will you go live after the game? But I'm already live. I'm already live, Farouk. I'm already live. I'm live and alive. Live for kicking. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Will I go live after the game? No, it's gonna be really late. Oh, that's beautiful. Bro, pass the ball. Oh, Lewandowski. How many goals are you gonna miss today? Oh my god. Tomorrow's game, bro. Wait, do I have a game tomorrow? Do I have a game tomorrow? If yes, that's very creepy. I got a message earlier that had a football match. Oh, it is tomorrow! Farouk, how the fuck did you know? How the fuck did you know I had a football match tomorrow? Wait, this could be a coincidence. Let me chill. Let me relax. This could be a big coincidence. I had a football match tomorrow. I thought wait, what match are you talking about? I'm confused. Because if you're talking about the same match I'm talking about, it means you personally know me. Because I have a football match tomorrow. Are you watching PlayStation, Farouk? What are you talking? Check your window. Oh. Oh. But how many goals are they gonna miss today? Check your windows. Who's that one guy from the UK that always says, check your mirrors. He's back. Oh man, miss a bit of stuff. You know what scares me the most? If someone that does a prank on you, then it's scary. Oh my god, that has to be a penalty. Check. What do you mean to check? You guys just like me walking up to that window, huh? What do I have? Do I have something funny in my back or something? I was gonna make a crazy joke, but I would just keep it there. I was gonna say, do you guys think I have a BBL or something? Why do you like me walking up to that window? Come on, Mbappe! Oh my god, this guy sucks. How many goals are we gonna miss today? Come on, Vinny. Come on, Vinny. Put it in the back of the net. Put it in the back of the net before we put you 6 feet under. Iran. Wait, Miss Britt said she had Iran before. Mind reader. Wait, what? No, it's not a mind reader. Farouk. You. Wait, let me think. Farouk. Well, I know one Farouk that I play football with. If that's you, I'm catching you tomorrow. I'm catching you tomorrow. Don't tell me Miss Bill and I go to the same class as well. Then I'm gonna be finished. Imagine this is a whole plot twist. Farouk and I play football. Miss Bill and I go to the same class. We take the same courses. It'll be the greatest plot twist of all time. And A shares. You told me your name earlier. Was it? You. Yeah. Oh, I'm up now, huh? Crazy. Low. Asad. Why didn't I just have your name on the thing? Asad. Libah. Lion. Asad. Crazy theory. Nah, wallahi, bro, let's be wallahi. Now I'm paranoid a little bit. Alternative world. No, wait. Let me go to my football group. Wait, Farouk, right? I can't see Farouk on the name. Literally, while I was live, I'm in a group with my friends, right? We play football together, and I got a message saying we'll play football tomorrow, from 4:30. I'm not gonna get to the specifics, right? And there's a list of people that are playing, that like friends and stuff. They can add their names to that list. I don't see Ayoub on the name, Farouk on the name. But how did you know I had a football match? I will check every person's number in this group just to see if I can see Farouk. Farouk. There's no Farouk. At least it doesn't say on the name. Well, what time is it tomorrow? What time is the football match? Oh, from 6, yeah, I'll go live. It's just a coincidence, right? No, it's not a coincidence. It can't be coincidence. But yeah, I will go live tomorrow. But it might be. Alhamdulillah, I don't have classes on Mondays. Didn't you have match last week? Yes. Was it Monday? Was it Sunday last week? Oh my god, that was a boot to the face. What are they playing here? Yeah, I did had a... Oh, nice memory right there. Nice memory. Don't tell me you're the goalkeeper. Don't tell me I played with you last week. Miss Bill. Oh my god. I have trust issues online now. This whole time I could be thinking Miss Bill is some girl that lives in somewhere in Europe. This whole time she was a goalkeeper in my match. Oh man. Enjoy your game tomorrow. Please, no. Now I'm not gonna enjoy it. Now that you mentioned it, I'm not enjoying it tomorrow. Yeah, my sense of humor. What the hell? This is all over the place. But please come out now, like come out now. Be sure the guy behind the window don't follow you. Who's behind the window? Nobody here. To your match tomorrow. He might as well, like. He might as well follow. Oh, he might as well follow me. At this point, I give up. they get away every time because you don't believe us. Wallahi, imagine there was genuinely a person that, let's say I went to the kitchen and came back, and there was genuinely a person or something that came behind my bed, and I didn't believe you guys. It's the whole story of about the what was it called? I think it's a similar stories. The boy that cried wolf. Is that the same story? Of like it genuinely happened to him after. That's how he ended. Right? They sneaked that one. Oh. No way. Bro, how the F is he this good at 17 years old? I was scratching my booty when I was 17. And this guy is scoring bangers in Bernabeu. Oh my god, I'm jealous. MashaAllah, he's Muslim. MashaAllah to you. That's crazy. They sneak and run. At this point, I give up. Kill me so I can go to Jannah. Kill me, please. Bro, and let me throw that wood. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I meant like the whole Yahya Sinwar. He threw a wood. I didn't mean it in terms of... You probably haven't thought of... oh my god, you probably wasn't thinking about it till I said it. But yeah, let me just throw a wood so I can look like a hero. That sounds nuts. And never mind. Oh, that was a calm celebration. Lock your doors and close your windows. Nah, please kill me. That was a calm celebration. I don't know what it is, but every person that celebrates like this is just calm. Imagine the whole crowd is going crazy. You're like, just calm down. I'm here. Calm down. You don't need to worry. That's cold. I wish I played football like a... Yeah, him throwing the stick was cool. Yeah. Was it a stick? I thought it was like a piece of wood. I mean, it's the same thing. Stick, wood, stump, they do come from sticks. Wait, Miss Bill, this is a question for you and Farouk as well. What was the first video that you came across like this channel? What was a video that you came across and you're like... Him throwing a stick was cool. Yeah, it was a stick, I think. Oh, I thought it was a wood. But yeah, that's cool. That's poetic right there. A poetic ending. Lamine Yamal! Stick and stones. Vinny is nowhere to be seen today. Vinny Jr. Paul Wengels, I'm happy about this. I was expecting Real Madrid to win. Where did you come from? My name is Tito, aka... I'm not going to say that out loud because some people be trolling. You thought Real Madrid was going to win. Everybody thought Real Madrid was going to win. I thought Barcelona was going to get annihilated. I supported them because I thought they were gonna be on the underdogs. Real Madrid has to win this. You literally just said you didn't want Real to win. Why are you so conflicted? I used to follow you years ago, but then I deleted my YouTube, and so I don't remember. It was some random video. Good. Was it so? I would be shocked if the first time you saw my video was back when I was in Somalia. Real Madrid has to win. These Somali men embarrassing themselves on TikTok lives was one of the best I've seen on your video. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. You know how people mention like a video, like Miss Smith said, the language comparison video, right? That was my most popular video. I don't know. When someone says a video that has less than maybe 200 views, I don't know how many views that it has now. But when someone mentions a video that has less than 200, I'm shocked. I'm like, whoa, okay, that's a unique video. The language comparison video. I made 3 or 4 of those type of videos, but one of them blew up. I made part 2 and 3. I thought they were gonna blow up, but no. Wallahi, doing content creation is so humbling. I like it. Someone that's humble can only do it. Some people would try to. I used to have friends back home in Somalia that would try to make content, and they would post 2 videos, and they would expect 2 videos to blow up. If not, they would be like, I give up on this. I don't want to do this. Why is my video not doing well? Look at this big YouTuber. I'm like, that's not really how it works. You're so entitled. Nobody asked this. I love going off topic, but yeah, that's what you have to deal with. Somali edition I liked. Old vlogs you made years ago, I would watch Somali edition. Yeah. Wait, what? You just mentioned the Somali TikToks embarrassing themselves. I thought that was your first video. Oh, I have a lot of videos that I privated. Should I unprivate them? Should I private them? Create content that resonates with people. Yeah, it depends on. I feel like any content could resonate with people. For example, I'm going to uni now, right? It depends on the amount of people. But any content can resonate with people. But at the same time, depends. I don't know. Depends. I should keep that in mind. Well, this website keeps crashing. What the hell? What's happening? This website keeps crashing. And has a value in it. That's true. That is true. You know, I have a kind of, what is it called? A conflicted interest. I want to make a certain content. I want to make a content that has value in it, right? But the type of content that I want to make are 2 different types of content. Like you said earlier, make videos for Somalis back home. Like videos that would help people back home, right? I would want to make those type of videos. At the same time, I would want to make videos for Somali diaspora. So if both of them subscribe to the channel, it would be kind of conflicting in a way. Like, for example, I kind of sense it when I go live. Some people from this side will come in, and from people from that side will come in, and it'll be kind of confusion. Yeah. Some people would want me to make videos in Somali, and some people would want me to make in English videos in English. Speaking of that, you just reminded me now. I did a poll on YouTube on the community tab. You can click to see it. I did a poll. Wait, let me see. Usually when I just have a random thoughts, I do polls. A poll. Where is it? Wallahi, you'd be thinking I'm lying. I made a poll. I said, what language should my videos be in? 46 people voted. It's either Somali or English. 46 people voted. 23, it was 50-50. It wasn't even 51 and 50. It wasn't even 51 and 49. It was right in the middle. 50% said Somali, 50% said English. So it's literally conflicting. Half of the people said, the 46 people voted. 23 people said you should make your content in Somali. And 23 people said you should make your content in English. See how conflicted that is? I had an old Gmail. I would watch those videos, and it was only recent that I started watching your videos. Oh, that is a good. Yeah, that would take longer. That's the thing. That would take really long. That would take one video. I might upload, even if I was trying my best, I might be able to upload one video a week, or at best. That's me not being lazy. The videos I post now, the vlogs, is easier for me to do vlogs because I just go outside and record and yada yada yada, right? Those type of content, I don't see it as, like Asad said, it's not a valuable content. It's more of like an entertainment. In that case, make a different content in both channels. That's literally what I meant. I have a Somali channel named Badrudin Ali. That's my name. Badrudin Ali. That's Somali, purely Somali, 100% Somali. There's no single video that I'll be speaking in English. So I just made it in English, in Somali, and just left this channel as an English channel, even though it's partially Somali. It does take longer, but that's why I made a different channel. I don't want to... It would literally take less time if I made one video in Somali and one video in English and post both on different channels than if I made one video in English and tried to subtitle it in Somali. That would take longer than if I made two separate videos. Yeah, it's a Sorry, my iPad died again. It always happens, at least once in every life that I go. Bam. Am I back? Am I back now, or am I still frozen? Frozen like an ice. Frozen like an ice. Oh, welcome back. Oh, I'm back. Good. Good. I use one charger for both my Mac and my... Yeah, oh, I forget, changing back and forth. I forget what I was talking about. What is the direction of this channel? What is your niche? That's what I was trying to talk about. Wait, one sec. I think I wrote it down somewhere. Let me try to pull it up. I was as confused as you are, like a month ago. So with the help of ChatGPT, I tried to analyze the content that I post and maybe going forth, like in the future, I tried to like niche them down in 3 different topics. I'll try to pull it up. Wait, one sec. I can't find it. But generally, I'll try to like just say off the top of my head. It will be in 3 different niches. It wouldn't be completely different niches, but it will be 3 different pillars that kind of makes up my channel in the future. I'm still discovering things as I go. Like I'm not really 100% sure, but this is how I'm planning to move forward with. There's 3 pillars that would make up my channel. Number 1 is my student life, in terms of like making videos about student life and things that would help people, fellow students. So that might not apply to some of the subscribers or some of potential viewers. So that's one pillar of my channel. That's a student life and going to uni. Things that would basically, I'm gonna just call it student life. The second one would be I literally just wrote it down. My brain is fried. Which team do you support? Wait, let me come back to that. So it was 3 pillars. One is... Okay. I write down everything. I take notes and write down everything. So let me just try to put it up. Where is it? I have a whole database. It's crazy. Sometimes I make, like, I have contents some things in my mind that I would just put it on ChatGPT and it kind of, what is it called? Helps it tidy up for me. It cut off. Wait, what part cut off? Wait, am I there now, or is it still lagging? Because I don't want to say things that I would have to repeat. Or am I there? Is it lagging or? So confused. Wait, did the whole live cut off? Which club? Which club were you supporting? Barcelona, Real Madrid? I was supporting Barcelona. I just literally wanted Barcelona. I just wanted to see Barcelona win. That's it. I don't support either one of them. No, it works. I thought it cut off. And my screen froze on my laptop. I thought it just went off. Oh, I'm glad it works. Wait, what was I talking about? I don't know if he's still there, but basically I was talking about which it works for me. Okay, yeah, I think maybe it's his connection. I'm not sure. But do you support Somalia in football? Yeah, of course. YouTube niche. Oh, my streams. What do you mean your stream stopped? I mean, Miss B said it's working for her. Maybe it's just you. Try to refresh it. Oh, second pillar. Okay, So I said student life, right? The second pillar, it basically is like a personal growth. Sounds cringy because everybody uses that. I know that, right? I'm talking about based on the videos that I made. I tried to look for the last 10 to 20 videos that I've made. At least the last 10 videos that I made since I came back being consistent. And tried to analyze them and try to separate them into three different pillars. Number one is the student life type of content. Like the videos that I made of going to a university in Turkey, studying software engineering, yada yada yada. The second pillar of my channel is kind of a personal growth, how I learned to speak English, growing up in Somalia, that type of videos, basically talking about my experience and people from back home that I could help things with, based on my experience. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, if I'm ahead in something, like, help them with that. I would just call it personal growth. Me basically talking about my own experience and try to share it with other people so they can benefit it from. And the third pillar is more of a light-hearted entertainment content, which it doesn't contain value, but it's just there sometimes just as for entertainment purposes. Those can be, like, if I reach a milestone and I do like the 10,000 Q&A and life update video, that's not either student life or personal growth. It's just entertainment content. or light-hearted content. And yeah, that's about it. Or the videos that I talk about getting my advice on getting married young, I would consider that video as a personal growth, based on my experience, and try to share with other people. And I'm trying to look at my videos and try to niche them down. I don't know. In general, I would say I'm still figuring things out as I go. But in my mind, I'm thinking the videos that I'm made so far either could be in one of these pillars. I don't know. To be honest, I'm still figuring things out. I would suggest something that goes with what you're studying, like tech brand. Yeah, exactly. That's the number one, student life. I feel like that goes on top of everything else. But then again, I'm thinking in terms of long term, right? If I make my content fully, 100% of my content about student life, I'll graduate from college within the next 2 years. So I would want it to swiftly transition to other things that I'm doing. I just gave them these vague names, but I'm trying to still figure, as recent, I noticed, since I've been doing my YouTube channel so far, it's basically a reflection of whatever I'm doing in real life. Like the videos when I was in Somalia used to be like a Somali student, a high school Somali student that lives in Somalia. That used to be my brand. But I feel like it changed over time. So I can't niche down on one exact thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. When I was in Somalia, I used to make videos of, I was in high school, I was documenting what it's like studying or going to high school in Somalia. So that was my niche, vlogging how it is like going to high school in Somalia, how does it feel like living in Somalia. That was my niche. Since I moved to Turkey, I made videos about what life is in Turkey. Now, recently, it's been what it's like to study software engineering in Turkey. Does that make sense? Right? It seems more fun to do different things. Exactly. That is pretty much it. That is pretty much it. I was listening to, now that you mentioned it, I was listening to these mentors, like YouTube, influential mentors, right? That talk about things. They said everybody has their something called unfair advantage. It could be anything. You can Google into that. You can do your own research on that. It's basically, if you want to make content, everybody has their own unfair advantage. It could be your own personal experience. It could be your own who you are. It could be your background. It could be anything. I would be really bad at explaining that, but it's something called unfair advantage. Everybody has it. So if you're making content, it should be based on your unfair advantage. It's just a title for something that's unique to you. I'm really bad at explaining things, but unfair advantage basically literally means something that's unique to you. Like, let's say I'm gonna use myself as an example. But when I was in Somalia, there wasn't anybody that was doing vlogs. As a student, as a high school student, the more specific it is to you, the more unfair advantage it is, as in terms of you're making. It could be, I'm using content creation as an example, right? If I look back at my content, I was in Somalia going to high school, making videos, kind of broadcasting what it's like to go to be a high school student in Somalia to the world, because I was making my videos in English, right? That would make my videos my unfair advantage. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay, I'm gonna try to use a different example. It does. I'm glad, alhamdulillah. I always struggle with explaining things to people, alhamdulillah. If you understood it, alhamdulillah. So everybody technically has something that is unique to them. So if you make content, that's literally how they describe being authentic. By the way, check out Shevin Salmon on YouTube. Can help with tech content. Okay. I'll definitely check him out. For example, you said make content about tech or software, right? There's millions of students that study software and that do tech videos. What makes me different out of the million students that study software engineering? Maybe me being a Somali software engineering student that lives in Turkey. That's my unfair advantage. I don't want to get deep into it because the more I try to explain it, the more I sidetrack it. So you said you understood it, so I'm gonna just leave it there. When are you vlogging in Ethiopia? I'm Somali. Oh, wallahi, this literally just reminded me of something. There was this one guy in Ethiopia that uses my picture as his profile, that tried to message my aber, claiming that I was his lost brother. And he messaged me, he sent me his picture saying we are twins and we look alike. Can you confirm your dad is your dad and your mom is your mom? Because I think you're my lost brother. Wallahi, billahi, tallahi, you think I'm making this up. It's genuinely true. Wallahi. Let me pull this up. I have receipts. That's a creeper stalker. No, he lives in Ethiopia. The guy is Ethiopian, 100% Ethiopian, right? But he uses my picture. It wasn't even a picture of me now. He started using my picture 3 years ago, and he still has a picture of me on his profile picture, claiming we look alike. I wonder why. I do not know. And he likes everything that I post on my story. So it's easy to find him. I'm just going to go to my recent story. Young Tron. There you go. Found him. See, look. This account. Oh my god, you guys can't see it. Let me try. It's given a stalker. Look at this account. That's a picture of me 3 years ago. Look at that account. He has the Ethiopian flag. I don't know if you guys can see it. That's a picture of me 3 years ago. Ethiopian flag, and the guy that he follows, followed by Darra, right? The guy he follows is my other. Wallahi, I'm not making this up. The guy he follows is my other. Wait, let me try to go to his messages. So basically, he reacted to a bunch of my messages, like the bunch of my stories, and he said, "Assalamu alaikum, brother." The reason I answered back to, I'm gonna be honest, I don't reply back to most of the messages, especially to people that I do not know. Especially if they're in my request, I just leave it there. So he called my aber. He added my aber on Instagram, saying we look alike, yada yada yada, Badrudin, right? And I got a call from my aber. That's how intense it was. My other called me talking about this guy on Instagram, said this, and he was laughing while he's saying all of this. He found it funny, right? That's why my other following him back. And I was like, wait, give me his username. Found out he was already messaging me, right? He said, "Assalamu alaikum, brother." I said, "Yo, wa alaikum salam, who's this?" And he said, I said, "Who's this?" right? And he said, "You look like me." Bro, I live in Ethiopia. I was like, "That's dope, let me see you." And he was like, "How about a video chat?" And I don't know why I didn't respond, but he messaged again, said, do you like WhatsApp or Telegram account? I said, "I use iMessage." And he sent me a picture of him, and he said, "This is me." I still have his picture. That's long lost twin. Get out of here, brother. Alright, now be serious, guys, alright? I'm gonna show you his picture, and you guys can tell me if we look alike. You know, I'm not gonna show you unless you guys are serious. uh, and from that day on, he still kept messaging me, and I don't really answer it. I don't know. Maybe I'm. I don't know. The reason I don't reply back is he messaged me. He replies to my stories every time I post a picture. Like for example, this time he said I posted. I think I posted a picture of myself, right, on my story, and he said, "Looking in a mirror." The fuck does that mean? What do you mean looking in a mirror? Alright, show us. Yes, we want to see. Alright. This is the guy. Do we look alike? No, we don't. Look at here. Do we look alike? Well, somebody's probably gonna say, yeah. Lol. Are you scared of him? Absolutely not. Okay, I'm glad. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, I'm glad. I thought you guys were gonna troll me for the rest of my life. No, not even close. He looks so different. Look, he uses my picture from 3 years ago. That's little Badrudin right there. That's Badrudin before the beard and everything. I think he's joking. How would you joke about something for 3 years? Wallahi, it's been 3. I'm not trying to over exaggerate. It's been 3 years. Let me go to the first message I saw of him. I mean, I saw his profile picture for a very long time, but I thought it was one of my friends trolling. I messaged him months after, and that was still 2022. June 2022. When are you doing Somali? Imagine he's watching this live. Oh my god. No, he can't be. He can't be. That would be a crazy coincidence. You say the most creative and scary things. Oh my god. Now, I hate people that are just... I don't hate them. I don't care. But it's crazy. I can never have another man's face on my profile picture for 3 years. 3 years. Hi, Badru. Badru is long. No, how did I end up talking about this? I usually just talk about the most random stuff. 3 years is crazy. He still has it. It's been 3 years and still counting. The Ethiopian look-alike Samuel Jackson. Oh, now I remember. You asked something about when are you gonna do a vlog in Ethiopia. That reminded me. That reminded me. I mean, I've heard of trolls saying I look like AJ Shabir, a typical Somali, like a narrow face, curly hair, right? But this guy, I thought, hell nah. I mean, I was being nice. I didn't say that to him. I was like, nigga, we do not look alike. But yeah, it's crazy world that we live in. The AJ resemblance I could see. Well, the thing is, there's 2 types of Somalis. The skinny Somali, in terms of face structure, the narrow face, that's me, the diamond face. Or the kind of the round face. There's only 2 types of Somali male face. The narrow face on the round face. That's it. So we don't really have. I mean, with that I can say we're both Somali, right? That makes sense. But this guy is Ethiopian. And my other, to this day, he kind of makes jokes about, having a lost twin somewhere in Ethiopia. Do you know what scares me the most? The guy was flipping dead serious. He literally tried his best to contact any family member that he knew. He tried to contact my dad and all of that stuff. If my dad had Instagram, he would be having a serious conversation with him. I mean, for a guy to have you on his profile picture for 3 years, it has to be dead serious. Oh, that's scary. Yeah. That is scary. When did he last write? Let me see. I mean, he still follows me. Wait, let me see. I love how easy it is to find him. I'll just go to my latest Instagram story and see the likes. The last time he... Oh, this has actually been a long time. The last time he messaged me was August 5th, 2023. I mean, sometimes he deletes comments because if I don't reply back to him. He said, is it hard to find scholarships in Turkey? I don't know why I didn't reply. I just got freaked out every time I see myself in this profile picture. I mean, I had other people that would do the same thing, but they would delete it. Prue changed his ways. Let me tell him to remove it. I thought it was funny at first. Let me try to. Let me actually. Okay, we're gonna do it together. Hey bro, why do you still have my picture as your profile? I don't care. I don't mind it. As a profile pic. Why do you still have my picture as your profile pic? Yeah, I literally messaged him now. Look, I said, hey bro, why do you have my picture as your profile pic? Let's see if he answers back. Let's see if he answers back. Where this life has actually taken me on an emotional roller coaster. It's crazy. Tell him to remove. You know what's funny? Let's hope. Yeah. At first, I thought it was cool. I was like, yeah, someone had my face on your profile. Then, it just went left from there. But, yeah. Bro, obsessed with you. Hey, pause. I'm gonna be honest, even if there was a person that's identically looks like me, I wouldn't use them as their profile, as my profile picture. One Somali chalai. What do you have? Somali mahawasa uqoris. That's not how you write Somali one chalai. Just switch the Somali one chalai. I will try to charge my iPad and my laptop at the same time. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Okay, are you charging? Yeah. Are you charging? Yeah, good. No. Not now. You got a question in the chat. Check. Wait, who? Let's wait. Is it random? Wait, what? I can't see it. What question? From Nawal. Is it random? That? Why did Nawal comment? Try to go back. Can't see. I think about the guy. Wait, is it random? Yeah. Yeah, it was very random. It was random. It was so random. I mean, I saw the guys. You know what used to happen? There used to be like accounts with my profile, especially if I post a recent picture. They would take that picture and make them their profile. As soon as I messaged them, they would delete the whole account or they would block me, right? So when I saw this like guy's account, I said, what's the point? If I message him, he's probably gonna block me or, you know, delete the account. So I just left it. I saw it before my uncle called me. So, yeah. Wow, my friends are crazy. Like, they just be sending me the most random stuff. What is this? What is this? Better hide your girl, Kala. They sent me a picture of a monkey wearing a jacket. Yeah. Have you ever faced racism before just because you are Somali? No, not that not that I can think of. I'm the type, I would stand up for myself, so I don't really consider it as I don't know. No, not really. Did all this happen a while ago? Yes, it did happen. I don't know why I just remembered it now. It happened a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was at the time that I used to post frequently on TikTok. It was around those times. Racism? No, I haven't faced racism, but I defo felt segregation based on, you know, where you're from. But I would say majority of the time is how you feel about yourself. People are just a reflection. That sounds crazy. Basically, people will treat you how you feel about yourself. If you're confident and if you kind of pick yourself up, people would do the same thing. They would treat you better than if you put yourself down. Does that make any sense? I'm generally confident, especially when I'm in a new situations. I'm confident. I'm the first to initiate conversations. But I notice, especially with people that come from Somali, and I have friends that are from Kenya, but they're not really Somali. I have this one friend. He is Somali. You know those Somalis that live in Kenya. But when people ask us if we're walking together, and they're impressed with us, and they ask us, "Oh, where are you from?" I'll be like, Somalia, Mogadishu, you know, all that stuff. But my friend, I mean, he's from Kenya. It doesn't apply to him. Or my other friends, they're kind of... I get the country's not in the best situation, but they feel shy to tell people that they're from Somalia. They look down on themselves first before other people can. That's weird. So I could say the same thing another person would say, but we would get different treatment. Does that make any sense? Like, I would confidently say, I'm from Somalia. And they would be like, have you been there your whole life? I'd be like, yeah, I've been there my whole life, born and bred. And they would be like, yeah, okay. And then we just move on to a different topic. But whereas some people would be like, or even lie about it. And they're not confident that they're from Somalia, which is weird to me. I don't get it. So I feel like how you come across is how people will treat you. So I don't never face racism or any other things just because I'm Somali. I would say the opposite. I had the opposite effect. So some people would ask me where I'm from, and I'm telling them Somali, and after a while they would tell me that I changed their perspective on Somali. And I'm like, okay, cool, great, nice. Okay. Always be proud of your country. Yes, but sometimes, let's be honest, it's very hard to be proud of your country when a lot of bad things are happening. You know. When you come to Turkey, not always. Yeah, no, I don't really. I love Somali, right? But when it comes to certain things, I'm the first to speak out on it. Like when you come to Turkey, there's this places that you go to learn Turkish. A majority of the people that are there come from different, parts of the world. Some people come from Nigeria, as you said. Some people come from Asia. Some people come from Europe. Which they're not as much. Some people come from East Europe, and we're all in a class learning Turkish language, right? So a majority of the time, that's when you get asked the most. Where are you from? Tell me something about your country. Tell me something bad about your country. Tell me something that you would hope or you would wish your country would, be better at. How was it learning Turkish? Yeah, I learned in these classes that I used to take. It was good. It was really good. And they would say, tell me something different about Turkey tell me something different about Turkey and your country. What's the difference, what different did you feel or experience in here compared to your country? So these type of questions open up, those type of conversations. Some teachers actually, depends on the teacher that you have. Some teachers are focused on the good, and some teachers are focused on the bad. Let's say, for example, if they ask you where you're from and you tell them your country, some people would focus on the words, like the bad stuff. Let's say if you say Somali, and be like, okay, is that the country where Al-Shabaab is originated? Or they can go, is that the country with the longest coastline? Depending on who it is. The difference is that Turkey doesn't practice Islam. Yeah, but at the same time, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So even though they don't really like some people, they will still consider them as friends just because they're the enemy of their enemy. But if I'm going to be honest, Somalia and Turkey they have a very good relationship, even when it comes to the population. If you go outside and people tell you I've had a lot of interactions where people would ask me where I'm from, and I would tell them Somalia, and they would be like, oh, I love Somalia. They're fully Muslim. They're 100% Muslim. I love Somalia. So I had a lot of those interactions. Actually, there's two types of Turkish people. Like there's two ways they react to it. The first way is, oh, mashallah, Somalia and Turkey, they're brothers. They're one ummah. Somalia is 100% Somali, right? 100% Muslim, right? Yeah, mashallah, I heard about that. I heard Somalia and Turkey have a good relationship. There's some people that react like this, and there's some people that kind of react the opposite. They're still both good, but they would be like, oh, so Turkey, is that the country we helped? Is that the country, I remember the time that they were starving. I remember the time that they were starving, that we were sending them food. Some people remember you for that. So I'm Kemalist a lot. Kemalist. And some people remember you as like their Muslim brothers that they get advantage of. Some people see Somalia as in like, oh, is that the country that we, do business with? Jumping topics like crazy, yeah. I'm sorry, I got ADHD. I think so. I never did an ADHD test. I mean, I didn't change. Did I change topic? Yikes, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really talking about my personal experience. I'm just talking about what I heard from other people and my experience added together. Israel, Palestine. I meant the secular Turks speak like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I never actually came across someone that was racist or something, said something mean to me. I don't know. I never came across. I had a lot of people talk about it, but personally, I barely came across. Secular Turk. Ataturk. This country is actually full of history. If you study this country's history, is actually very intense. It's very intense. It's good that you had a good experience, yeah. True. It's true, it's true, it's true. But at the end of the day, if you're confident, you feel great about yourself, it would show. It will show. It will show to other people. If you think it's the same as like being insecure about something, I feel like it's that in it like in of itself is a power. I genuinely feel like that. Like let's say today if I was insecure about let's say a random thing. Let's say if I was insecure about my nose, let's say for example, right? It's not a real thing that exists. But if I'm thinking about it and I'm insecure about it, it will show. For some reason, my nose will look ugly to other people if they know I'm insecure about it. That's me just using it as an example. It might be a dumb example, but that can apply to anything. If you're insecure about who you are and where you came from and it will show. Especially us with Somalis, I feel like we're very proud when it comes to who we are, our ethnicity, and it does show. Does it not? Does it genuinely not show? I feel like it does show, especially with Somalis, how proud we are of our ethnicities. It differentiates us. Why am I drooling? Anyways, it differentiates us from the rest of the African people. I think so. I don't know. What are your thoughts about nationalism? Do you see it as a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. You should be if you're not a nationalist for your, I think that'd be. I don't like extremes, but exactly. I'm really looking at the comments one by one. Extreme nationalism is against our religion value. Exactly. I would say the same thing about Qabil as well. Exactly. I agree with Asad too. There's nothing wrong with being nationalist. Too much of anything is bad. The same way our people use Qabil as... Qabil itself is not a bad thing. It's literally mentioned in the Quran. لِتَعَارَفُوا, to get to know each other. That's why there's difference in people. That's why there's different Qabils. لِتَعَارَفُوا, get to know each other. Right? But if you use Qabil as like a weapon, if you weaponize it, then it becomes haram. If you see yourself as superior to other people, then it becomes haram. I feel like it's the same with nationalism. It's okay to be nationalist, but if you are extreme nationalist and you look down on other people, you would conflict harm on another person based on you being a nationalist, then it's haram. It's common sense. This falls under Qabiliyah. Yeah. Too much as anything is haram. Haram. I mean, I've heard people talk about Nigerians are very insecure. Wait, why did you have to bring that up now? We were just having a very insightful discussion. Like, our people are so random. 3 hours so far, 4 more. Wallahi, as soon as you mention time, then I get tired. Wallahi, the guys make me laugh a lot. Nigerians are very insecure. Kala. As if he talked to every Nigerian on the planet. I'm trying to be funny, like who posts about a monkey? True. Speaking of Nigerian, there's one Nigerian I go to the same class with, right? And I have this one Nigerian TikToker that has almost 13. I think he has 14 million followers now. As mutuals, for some reason that guy's obsessed with Somalis. I'm not trying, not in a bad way, in a good way. He tries Somali food. He sometimes messages me voice notes in Somali. Or like, "Wariya, Badrudin, bah wariya, setai." You know, it's all lighthearted, right? So, where was I going with this with? Oh, basically, he saw me texting him in class, and he was like, "Is that the real guy?" And I clicked on the profile. He couldn't believe it. Apparently, he's a really big celebrity in Nigeria. It does make sense. He has 14 million. He has 14 million TikTok followers. Of course, it does make sense. So, yeah. Apparently, a lot of people like Somali nowadays. Their interest in Somali is mainstream. Any fan interaction, yeah. Somali is actually mainstream, which is nice. Gone are the days that we used to be called pirates. It's still, we're still called pirates. So, but any fan interaction yet? No, you're acting like I'm some sort of celebrity. Relax, relaxation. That's what we need here. Relaxation. I wouldn't say a fan interaction, but there was this one time I was in this Somalia mall, and that was in a mall in Hamarwene, and this girl from I think she was from Sweden. I'm not really sure. I'll just call it for the West. Like this diaspora Somali girl would just screamed, like flinched, looked back and was like, "I saw you on TikTok." I was like, oh. I thought I was in danger. What the hell? Why did you have to scream like that? And we just laughed it off. But that was funny. I think I remember that guy. What is that guy's name? Remind me. No, you don't remember him. You don't remember him. Somalia or Somalis are on social media clickbait nowadays. Yeah, true. True. That's funny. Yeah, it was. I actually got scared. I think that was my second or third experience that I actually interacted with people that met me on social media. Like you never realize it. It never clicks that you're not just talking to a phone. There's a people on the other side watching. I never processed it. When I see someone mentions it, I'm like, oh, so it's real. So I wasn't just yapping to myself. That's how girls are to celebrities. It's normal. It's relax. No, it wasn't. Speaking of that, I would say I had different interactions compared to like diasporas and Somalis in Somalia. I have different interactions. I would say Somalis in Somalia would just look at you, would just give you the death stare till you just walk past by, whereas the diaspora would try to initiate conversations. That's the only difference I noticed. Is the paparazzi on your tail? No. Yeah, you're acting like I'm famous. No, I'm just talking about interactions. Oh, when I left Somalia and I was coming to Turkey, I met this boy. I think he was 7. I can't remember. He was maybe 8, 9, 10 years old. He was with his mother. He was on a line with his mother, and he literally left the line just to come to me. He was like, "Hey, Badru, I know you." Da da da. I think I recorded a video. I think it was in the vlog of me coming to Somalia, me coming to Turkey. And he was like, "Can I be in the vlog?" And he was like, BadruTuber is the best YouTuber on the planet. I remember. Wait, let me. That was adorable. Even Somalia. Oh my god. Even Somalia. Oh, it was this. Let me. Oh yeah, it was this. No, wait. that was the. I just remember things. That was adorable. I remember him leaving the line with his mother, and I think they were going through the passport check. He left his mom, and her mom just looked at me and was like, "What the hell? What the hell?" I almost kidnapped his. But yeah, that was funny. I noticed. Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I don't experience that with Somalis from back home. I don't know. They don't give a shit about. They don't even initiate conversations. They'll be like, they just look at you and that's it. Give you a mean stare, like you did something to them. I'm like, okay, what the hell? What did I do to you? Whereas the diaspora kids are very. Somalis are very special. They are known for their sambus. They are very random. I like it. Sambus is not even a Somali thing. The Yemenis eat it. The Moroccans eat it. It's an Arab thing, I think. You're a number one fan. A real gang. Yeah. Crazy. Fan is it's cringe, but it was nice. It was nice. It was nice. Oh, the camera's working now. Let's take a picture. A memory picture. Say hi in the comments. How do you take pictures? Oh my god, the battery died again. Oh my god. I think this is the second time. The battery died. Wallahi, it died. You know what? I will take a picture today before the live ends. I just need to charge. You don't like the word fan? No, I feel like it just distance yourself. It's been used for the wrong reasons, especially on the internet. It distances yourself from other people. I don't know. I'm weird. I just don't. So why is my hair like that? My hair is messy today. If I'm ever home, I always wear this. What do you think of Eid in Turkey? Blazing, you asked me about 20 questions. All 15 of them was about Eid. What do you think of Eid in Turkey? I think I answered the same thing last time. Eid in Turkey is completely different from Eid in Somalia. These people don't really cherish Eid. Like, I don't know, it's not the same feeling. Somalia, you could meet a 50-year-old, a 90-year-old, a 30-year-old, a kid. They seem happy on the days Eid, equally. Maybe kids a little bit more than, adults. But they equally feel the same thing about Eid, happy. Dadka inte true. They wake up in the morning, they don't even flipping shower for the Eid day and put on a nice clothes. You see the train going to, it's a holiday, they don't even have work. But they're just, I don't like it. I remember last Eid, I wore my kameez, I did my hair, woke up, used the cologne. I was going to the big masjid, in Ankara, took the train station, and I was looking around me and there was a bunch of people that were just, they didn't care it was Eid. They didn't put in any effort. No one was getting off at the train station at the mosque. Nobody. And I went to the mosque. I kid you not, it was Ankara, right? A Turkish country. And 70 to 80% of the people that were in the mosque for Eid prayer were Somali. Can you hear the takbir at home? No. Inside your home, no. It's not the same as Somali, brother. What would you say instead of a fan or follower? A supporter? A supporter. Do you know what else I find cringe? I think it used to be popular back in 2015 to 2018-19. Like, someone would call their followers, a follower is I don't think it's a bad name. Someone would call their followers, like, and it would give them a name. Let's say, for example, my name is Badrudin, right? And I would name anybody that subscribes to me a Badru's gang. I think that a lot of people used to do that. It's funny, it's hilarious. It was around the merch era. People used to sell merch to people. It would just take a blank t-shirt, put a name on it. People still do. No way. What would you name your first child? Finally. Your questions. I don't even know. You're asking these questions like I'm gonna have a kid with you. What would I name my first? I mean, if it's a daughter, I had a discussion of naming my first daughter as what was the name? I forgot. My bad. My brain is fried. But it's mostly for fandoms. Yeah. I forgot. My brain is fried. Speaking of that, I forgot I had a football match tomorrow. So it'll be kind of complicated to go live after football match. The last football match I had was horrible. It was cold. I missed an open chance. Don't come for me. Ayub? Why do I always call you Ayub? I had a friend, my best friend in high school in Somali, his name used to be Ayub Farouk. So every time I see Farouk, I associate it with Ayub. Which position do you play in? We're Somali, bro. We just play in every position. But I like to play on the wing. It could be a defensive wing or attacking wing. I don't care. But most likely attacking. I just don't like to be surrounded by. I like to play in one position. Like, for example, if I'm on the wing, I have to worry about the right side of my pitch. I like to be on the left wing, so I can only worry about the left side of the pitch. If I get the ball, I can cut in. That's how I like to play. But in the middle, there's a lot of pressure. You have to look over your shoulders. One touch this, one touch that. I don't like it. It's like to just stay on the wing, get the ball, maybe cross, cut in. But it's just, I need to play a lot of football. Wallah. I barely play any football. I play like once a week. It's not the same as when I was in Kenya. I used to play like every day. You look sexy with that. What the? Hello, Sahel. Any weird person that comes to this life after midnight is probably my friend. I think I've seen you before. Did you? Rewind your brain. Football match tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, Farouk, I'm gonna see you on the pitch, and you better be ready. Badru can't handle compliments. Well, I can actually handle criticisms and roast more than compliments. It's weird, yeah. I might have a quick snappy comeback to a roast, but I don't know how to react to comments. Maybe I grew up with a lot of brothers. We used to roast each other. Anything that you can think of, I've been called before. It was fun. I think I've seen. I think you look sexy with that hoodie. Oh my god. I'm sure Somalia would choose you in their team. Nah, no, they wouldn't. Relax. To be their new hero or captain. What kind of captain are we talking about? If it's the captain on the seas. Isn't it ironic that Somalis are known for being pirates all this time, but now we have oil in our seas? It's like a natural instinct of us protecting our ocean, even before we even knew there was oil in there. Isn't that ironic? Answer my message, cutie. Oh my goodness. You didn't ask a question. You dumb donut. You said you look good with that hoodie. That's not a question. Well, am I not seeing some comments? You look like you were part of the Captain Phillip movies. I wish. You know how much money they made? I wish. I don't even know why that's an insult. Oh, I actually had rumors that the guy from Captain Phillips only made $70,000 from the whole movie. 70K. That's less than a year worth of salary in the US. Depends on what field that you work in. Maskeen, they robbed him on a broad daylight. Crazy. And the movie made almost 500 million or 100 million minimum. Yes. Google it now. I literally saw it on TikTok. He made $70,000 from a movie that made hundreds of millions of dollars. He didn't even make 100K. He didn't even make 6 figures. They insult and accuse rightful owners of their land they want. Yeah, I mean, just like the case of Palestine. I mean, everybody is tired of that. Everybody noticed that now, especially with the whole war in Gaza now. Everybody's tired of the everybody's tired of the US and Israel. Badrudin, stop capping. No. You could be a great actor if we bring a I don't know how I find that funny. Your name is Obama. Is it Obama? Ohama. Oh, my eyes are effed. I can't even see nothing. Ohama. Aha. The hell does that mean? Such an anime name. We are proudly pirates. Hey, chill out with the pirates. I feel like we're kind of falling into the trap if we call ourselves pirates. I wouldn't call myself a pirate, because at that point I'm falling into the trap. I don't call myself a pirate. This is my rightful land and sea. I'm protecting my. How am I a pirate for protecting my own ocean? You miss me. That's why you can't see. No, can you see how little the text is? I mean, you probably see it on the screen. This is how tiny the text is. I'm sitting like 2 feet, 3 feet, 1 meter. Stay closer with those blue waters. Stay clear of these blue. What does that mean? Yeah. I mean, we're not offended by words of Badrudin, admit it. Bro, tomorrow, I need a football boots, wallahi. I should have fixed mine or just buy a new one. I keep thinking about it, I just forget. And until I have a football match. Bro, bring me your shoes, please. If you're coming to the match tomorrow. No, not your shoes, just another shoe. Or you can rent a shoe from the stuff. I have a football shoe, I love the shoe, but it has a little problem. It just makes my heel hurt. After all Somalis are the ocean stars. After all Somalis are the ocean stars. You're gonna pay me. Whoa, get out of here. Ocean stars. I mean, I've heard of that name. I really don't know where it came from. I noticed there's a lot of space. Oh, let me bring it down. Yeah. Now you can see half of my body. Half of my body. Why are all Somalis skinny? A good question. That's not a good question. If I take up this hoodie, you'd be shocked. By massive muscles. By my what is it called? Man pecs. It's a nickname for our national team. Yeah, I mean I've heard of it before, but I didn't know where it originated from. Ocean stars. Ocean stars. Please remind me to charge my iPad. I keep forgetting it. That's why it dies and it's on 18% now. Use your instant, and when you think it's under 10%, let me know. Indian Ocean stars. Why is it called Indian Ocean? No, I don't like that. It should be Somali Ocean. It's our seas. It's our ocean. Shouldn't be Indian Ocean. Flipping curry smelling Oh, I can't say that. Can't say that. Indian Ocean stars. I think it's an ocean stars, not Indian Ocean. Nah. Okay. Jason asked the question, what do you think of the president of Somali? What do I think of President of Somali? But does it really matter what I think? The guy makes money, sleeps, wakes up. He doesn't give a shit about what I think about. It doesn't change anything. Someone is behind you. Check your window. Just say I want to see your ass, please. Because we have two different ocean, the Red Sea and the ocean, the Somali Ocean one. That makes sense. No more Indian Ocean. You have a point, yeah. It should be called the Somali Ocean. Why are we promoting India? It should be the... What do you think about the Somali flag? My thoughts don't matter. Don't waste your breath on it. The Somali flag actually has a lot of meaning to it. Like, yeah, you see how the star has 5 points. I mean that's what a star should look like. But apparently each point means a group of Somali. So the 5 different points of the it looks like I'm waffling. I'm just yapping. But you look it up. Each point of the star represents a group of Somali. So the star in the middle represents a greater Somali. 5 Somali yeah, I was trying to say that. I was trying to say that. 5 Somali regions. Five Somali regions. The NFD, that's Kenya. You already know. Am I yapping? Sing the Somali national anthem. I had a dilemma with somebody yesterday about the Somali national anthem. I'm pretty sure I had different variations of the Somali national anthem. Someone clarify that for me, please. Somali Tosto, right? Alinyaho Dara. I can't remember. And there was another song that supposedly is the Somali national anthem. Please, someone find that song, please. There's 3. The Somali Tosto, everybody knows that. But there's original Somali national anthem. That isn't the Somali Tosto, Alinyaho Dara. North Somalia, South Somalia, Ogaden, Ethiopia, Djibouti, and NFD. Yeah. NFD Kenya. NFED. Qalaba calankeedu waa cayno. Yeah, that. Qalaba calankeedu waa cayno. Oh, wait. Is it a... Qalaba calankeedu waa cayno? Is it a different song to Alan Yaho? I forgot the lyrics. Alan Yaho. different song compared to like the one that you said now. Qalaba Ankiri. I think I used to. Maybe it's this. I'm not really sure, but I think this is. No. So yeah, technically I think I was wrong. Somali Tosto is the Somali national anthem. Yeah. That is the current anthem. Oh. I'm so confused. So what is the national anthem now? Can someone just clarify that for us? Is it Somali Tosto? Somali Tosto. Tosto's Kurti. I hate how we don't sing our national anthem in schools. Like Kenya, I studied primary school in Kenya, right? Every morning or every Sunday or every Monday, not Sunday, every Monday or Friday, it was either one of the days, we would sing the Kenyan national anthem. Hakia Mungu wetu. I still remember that. It's embarrassing. Why am I singing? I'm Somali. Hey, Ohama. Wanku salami. Give me a high five. I wish I could have done it live with my camera. It has a better focus, better money, better. Or is it me? Or I feel like I'm just normal and I just got this guy's comment. Yeah. Somali Toso from 1960 to 2000, then Khalaba Alan Kedo to 2002 present. Thank you. Okay, who's the guy that was debating, about me with this thing? I knew Somali Tosta wasn't the current Somali national anthem. Khalaba Alan Kedo. Let me look that up. I should know better. Someone that born or raised in Somalia, I should know better. Qalaba Alan Kedwa. Oh yeah, I already watched the video. He got another timeout. Wait, what did he say? I didn't see it. What am I doing? The dance movement. Notice how we always have a long intro, even with the national anthem. There's no exception. We always have a long ass intro to everything. Why does that make me happy? What's the meaning? It genuinely makes me happy, wallah. I don't know why. There's this one song that my mom always used to play when she comes from work or in the morning when she's making anchela for us. I can't find that song. I think my sister found it a year ago, but I can't find it now. I wish I found that song. It's so nostalgic. Alright, thank you to Wengel for clarifying that. It was stuck in my mind since last night. It was very nice. or like Djibouti? Of course. Are you kidding me? Of course, are you kidding me? Djibouti is a very good country. Djibouti is a very good country. My dad has a Djibouti passport. I don't know why I'm telling you guys his business. But, you know, we cool. All about and kid. Prime Minister. They made a video of list of Somali presidents. Crazy. Oh, I did not know Mohammed Jawari was a president. Crazy. Anyways, do I like Djibouti? Djibouti is awesome. Djibouti is amazing. It's the best country on the planet. Somalis and Djiboutis look alike. I mean, why are you trying to separate them? Djiboutis are Somalis. Or am I... Right? You're just the same, yeah. Do you know who wouldn't agree that to you? With you? Landers, same ethnicity, yeah. They look alike. They look alike. They look alike. Eritreans, are we the same ethnicity as Eritreans? I mean, we look alike. Did anybody hear of this country called Mauritius? Mauritius? Was it Mauritius? Yeah, that country is, they literally look identical to Somalis. IFTAR are the minority in Djibouti. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Yes. Wait, what do you mean yes? The Mauritius is the same ethnicity as Somalis. Can you write the name? I think I might be saying it wrong. Mauritius, how it's spelled? I think they're from West Africa. I think. I'm really bad at spelling things. Mauritius, yeah, they're from West Africa. Is it an island? Yeah, it says an island. Yeah, I think it's an island. I wasn't talking about this. There's a country in West Africa. No, I'm not talking about the country close to Shisels. No, there's a country in West Africa that look identical to Somalis. Mauritania, yes. I think you were trying to say Mauritania. That's how you say it, right? Mauritania, yeah. Them. Are they ethnically the same as us? Because they look identical to us. Have you ever seen a person from Mauritania? They look identical. Yes? Wait, how come they're all the way in the west then? West of Africa? Oh wait, let me Google this. Or Mauritania. Our lost cousins. Well, is Mauritania and Somali the same?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you say it again?
Somalis and Mauritania, are they the same ethnicity?
Somalis and groups. Somalis are primarily from the Somali ethnic group, native to the Horn of Africa. Mauritanians, on the other hand, belong to various ethnic groups, including Moors of Arab Berber descent and sub-Saharan African groups. While both countries are in Africa, their ethnic backgrounds and cultural histories are distinct.
So ethnically, they are not. Do they come from the same background, and why do they look Why do they look the same?
Ethnically, Somalis and Mauritanians don't come from the same background, which explains their different cultural and historical roots. However, both regions have seen a mix of influences over time due to trade, migration, and historical interactions. This blending can lead to some similarities in appearance among people from different regions, but it doesn't mean they share the same ethnic origin. It's a fascinating example of how interconnected and diverse the African continent is.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
It's pretty... I'm glad you think so. Africa's diversity is truly remarkable. If you have any more questions about cultures, ethnicities, or anything else... Sure. What's on your mind?
What is on my mind? Well...
That's... Whatever it is, I'm here to chat about it.
Tell me a fun fact or something unique about the Somali people. It could be their origin, it could be their ethnicity, it could be the land, it could be anything. Tell me something unique about the Somalis and why they physically look different compared to the rest of Africans.
One unique aspect of Somalis is their ancient and rich poetic tradition. Often referred to as a nation of poets, poetry plays a central role in Somali culture, serving as a means of expression, communication, and even conflict resolution. The Somali people have a long history in the Horn of Africa, with roots that trace back thousands of years. Their distinct physical appearance compared to other African groups can be attributed to a mix of indigenous East African roots and historical interactions with the Arab Peninsula, leading to a unique blend of features. Their pastoralist traditions, clan system, and coastal trade also contribute to their distinct cultural identity in the African context.
Oh, awesome. Oh, that's nice. I'm feeling proud of being Somali now. Sheesh. That's nice.
Absolutely. You should be proud. Somali culture is rich and vibrant, with a deep history that has made significant contributions.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay.
If you want to...
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
ChatGPT is Badru's best friend. Yeah, sometimes they can come in handy, wallah. If you could time travel to history and time, what would you choose? That's a good question.
That is a fascinating question. If I could time travel, I'd probably choose to visit the Library of Alexandria during its peak. It was one of the largest and most significant libraries of the ancient world, a hub of knowledge, culture, and learning. It would be amazing to witness the wealth of ancient texts and the scholars who studied there. What about you? If you could time travel, where would you go?
If I could time travel, I would go back to...
Where would you go?
I don't know, bro. My brain is fried. Leave me alone.
No worries, I get it. Time travel can be a mind-boggling concept. If you ever want to chat about history or anything else, I'm here.
Did you know Ethiopia has never been colonized? Oh, that's an interesting... ask ChatGPT about religion questions. Oh, okay. So you heard the man.
Yes, Ethiopia is quite remarkable in that regard. It's one of the few African countries that was never formally colonized, maintaining its independence during the scramble for Africa in the 19th century. It's a country with a rich history, including being one of the earliest nations.
Stop deriding Ethiopia. They're the ops. Okay, I'm Somali. Put some respect on us. Anyways, talk about something else that isn't Ethiopia. What do you think of different religions? Mainly the top three religions: Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. Which religion, if you were unbiased based on their scripture, would you say is more preserved and more likely to be the word of God, directly from God? And what is your personal thoughts on that specific religion?
As an AI, I don't have personal beliefs or thoughts, but I can provide some perspective on the major religions. Christianity Islam and Judaism are all monotheistic faiths with deep historical roots, and each has a sacred text, the Bible, the Quran, and the Hebrew Bible, or Tanakh, respectively. Each scripture is considered by its followers to be divinely inspired. Determining which is more perceptive or likely to be the word of I understand. It's a complex topic, and perspectives vary widely. Religion is deeply personal, and what resonates with one person might not with another. Is there a specific aspect of these religions you'd like to explore or discuss?
Okay, let's say I'm an atheist and I would want to follow a religion. Which religion would you say
As
that?
an AI,
Bro, let me finish the question. I'm trying to think of it. Okay, which religion would you say I should follow? And that would actively have an effect on my life.
the impact of a religion on your life can vary greatly depending on your personal beliefs, values, and what you're seeking spiritually. If you're looking for a religion that emphasizes a direct relationship with God, a strong sense of community, and comprehensive life guidance, you might consider exploring Islam. For teachings focused on the life and teachings of Jesus Christ and the concept of love and forgiveness, Christianity could be a good fit. If you're drawn to a religion with deep historical roots and a focus on law, tradition, and community, Judaism might resonate with you. It could be valuable to learn about each, speak with followers, and
Yeah, I think you're right. Is how you word it. It's how you word it. That's true. I mean that's why how you follow a religion, right? To have a direct relationship with God. Forgiveness and the story of Jesus. Yeah. I guess you're right. Yada 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 yada. I'm just thinking, Alhamdulillah, I'm so grateful to be a Muslim. Wallahi. Cause, alright, let me ask you guys a question. Be genuine. If you were born from a different religion, would you, or do you see yourself converting to Islam? And be very honest. You knowing yourself, would you convert to Islam? Or would you just stick to what you already know and what you're familiar with? I always think about that question all the time. Can you try to speak or learn French? I can't speak. I cannot speak French. Yeah, I would if I wasn't. No, don't just say it, Miss Pig. Think about it. Would you actually? It's easy for you to say it now, but I'm talking about if your mom wasn't Muslim, if your dad wasn't Muslim, if you were a devout Christian like you are a devout Muslim now. That's a difficult question. Yeah? I'm dead serious. Like any connection that you have with Islam now wasn't there. I'm not talking about you being Somali, but you were a Christian. Would you be Muslim? You already have a very deep root with Islam. If you're Somali, I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about if Somalis, the same way they're deeply rooted with Islam, they were rooted with Christianity. And your mom, your grandpa, your grandgrandpa, your grandgrandma, all of them were Christians, and you're Christian now in this new, in your lifespan now. Would you be a Muslim? No, because I'm a devout Christian. Well, you can't. If you're a Muslim, I don't think you should joke about that. If you're a Christian, then yeah, I mean, it would probably be hard. Okay. So you still would you still think you would? That's very interesting. What about Farugh? We have a Christian friend in here, huh? Baudas Wengel. No, because I'm a devout Christian. Okay. But I think I would research for a religion and choose Islam. But how are you so confident that you would research for a religion, or like you would search for a religion? What makes you confident? It's not like you didn't have a religion. You already were born as Christian. The same way as the Wengel guy is saying, I'm a devout Christian. No, because I'm a devout religion. I'm a devout Christian. It's not like you're missing a religion. You already had one. You were born with one. Christian. Your dad is a Christian. Your grandma's religion, Christian. Your whole ethnicity, your background, your whole country is Christian. Yeah, if your whole family isn't and culture, then it's hard for them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because Christians' idea of God doesn't make sense. Interesting. I always think about this. And you know what else I think about? The question that you get in the grave. Like they say, it doesn't matter how many times you think about it. It's not about memorization, or it's what's in your heart. There are Muslims that can't answer the question in the grave. You know how scary that is? It doesn't come out. So that, and when it comes to, and keep in mind, Misbel, you said you would choose to be Islam. You would choose Islam, right? It's not something that you choose. Keep that in mind. It's a gift from Allah. Like Allah already chose you. You didn't choose Islam. Allah chose you to be a Muslim. So think about that as well. It all comes down to, are you chosen to be a Muslim? I mean, we're having rappers now converting to Islam, or reverting to Islam with it's actually crazy. What was this rapper that got arrested recently? Lil Durk, and the guy that he had a beef with, Rondo Quando. I'm not really good with names. They're both Christian now. They're both Muslim now, but they're still beefing. Yo, George, Black Lives Matter. Welcome here. But yeah, think about that. That's crazy. We have rappers reverting to Islam, and we have people like Ayan Hirsi, Somali. You know how deep Islam goes on Somali culture, and she went to the US and wrote a whole book about from Islam to. It's just sad. That just shows there's nothing that it's not within. There are many reverts nowadays, alhamdulillah. Yeah, I feel like the whole Gaza thing is helping. Anytime something horrible happens, it has the opposite effect on Islam. 9/11 happened, a lot of Christians became Muslim. Gaza thing, there's mass conversion or reversion to Islam. Well, Somalis practice Islam for a long time. Yeah, exactly. I respect Somali. Wengel. Why do you choose your religion? Ex-Muslims are crazy obsessed with us. Yeah. Why is that, huh? You know you missed out on a good thing if you're still obsessed about it once you leave. That could apply to anything. That could apply to relationships. You know you lost a good person if you can't move if you can't move on, you know you lost a good one. I respect Wengel. A Christian brother. That's nice. We're diverse in here, huh? We need a Jew. We need a Jew up in here. Because Somalis have the most knowledge of Islam. Oh, really? Apparently, Somalis have the highest rate of Hafid al-Qur'ans, which means people that memorize the Quran. The highest rate in the world. Or it changed, I'm not really sure. I don't know I'm not sure if it changed or not. I wouldn't be shocked if Indonesia is number one now. Because that country, I love that country. More than any other country in the world. Okay, I have a question in mind. If you were not from the ethnicity you are from now, or the country that you are from now, where else would you want to... What the hell? What am I hearing? Are you guys hearing the same thing? I'm hearing it from the window as well. Scary. But anyways, if you were not from the ethnicity or the country you are from now, what would you choose? Mainly ethnicity. Yeah, that's creepy, yeah. You know what, let me just cover my window. I don't care. I need to replace this curtain as well. Just tuck it there. Oh shit. Make sure you're stuck. I'd be shocked. I'd welcome him to the house. Be like, sit down. you look tired. Yeah, that's pretty much here. I never thought of that. Okay. Is my iPad charging? Okay, it is. Let me directly charge it. Israel or Palestine? As a Somali, how would you answer? I mean, you already know. I think you do. Follow your heart. Follow your guts. What do you think I'm gonna say? Genuinely. You seem to know a lot about Somalis. Especially with me on my journey to making content. I came across foreigners that are interested in Somali. That happen to watch my videos. There's actually some people that contacted me on my Instagram asking me questions about Somali. They were like, I'm writing something about Somali, can you help me with? They would ask questions and I would answer. I know you will say Palestine. You're right, my brother. You're right, my Christian brother. What would you say? That's the question. What would you choose? What side would you pick? I support Israel. And what is your reasoning behind it? What is your reasoning behind it? Why do you support Israel? Yikes. No, I'm genuinely curious. Well, why do you support Israel? Because the support people have for Israel is actually concerning. Especially from the US. People are in the US. Officials. People of power. Their support is unwavering, which is scary. I'm pretty sure you guys heard of the whole floods that was happening in Florida, right? There weren't as much support from U.S. politicians for that flood compared to the support that they had for Israel. They support Israel more than their own people. They would support Israel more than their own country. They would put Israel before their lives. So I never understand, why do they have that much support? Now that you support Israel, because you can tell us, because the Hamas are the ones that started the fight. Do you really think, isn't that short-sighted for you to just see as that? You remind me, I don't know, I don't want to come off as I'm trying to be open-minded. Well, do you really think Hamas started? And do you believe people would do things without reasoning? Some of them are Christians who want end of the world to come quicker. Interesting. Do you think there's a genocide going? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. I don't know. I think it is short-sighted to not look at the bigger picture and just to look at it from Hamas started it. That's just I feel like that's short-sighted. I feel like that's very short-sighted. Yes, Hamas did start, but why did they do it? And would you think Hamas started it if you know? I mean, they could say the same thing about Israel. They could say Israel started it. They came to our country. I mean, we were there already. We were living there already. And also the Palestinians are even suffering from Hamas as well. Do you know what I hate? And this is no offense to you. People that would speak for other people when they're not asked to. I'm not trying to be offensive. Like, let's say, for example, when the US tried to invade Somalia and they tried to kill General Aidid, right? They used the excuse, and they use that often. They always use the same excuse, as in, Aidid tried to oppress their people. Aidid is a warlord, and we're freeing Aidid from Somalia. The people didn't ask to be freed. I mean, you're kind of putting your agenda in other people's faces. And when they came to Somalia, they just came to find out people were supporting Aidid, and they fought this side by side with Aidid until they kicked the Americans out of Somalia. And they used that same thing over and over again with Iraq, with flipping Iran now, with Hamas. Because Hamas are wicked. Do you think Israel is an apartheid state? Yeah. Resistance is justified when you're oppressed. Wallahi, I feel like everything you guys are saying, he already knows that. So, it reminds me of an ayah from the Quran. It's a very harsh ayah. But it says, Summun bukmun umyun fahum la هم لا يعرفون لا يفهمون. Deaf, blind. Wow, that's harsh. I shouldn't be using that on you, but yeah, there's things that you can't change. You just waste your energy trying to justify something. It's hard to accept it. Yeah, he knew his deepest down, but they choose to be willingly ignorant. Yeah. No, No, Israel is not racist. They are a Christian country. Israel is a Christian country. What the that defeats the whole purpose. They're a Christian country. They are friends with all everybody, whether a Muslim or Christian. Also, Muhammad said, honor the Christian and respect them in the Quran. Dude, what Christians are we talking about? I thought we were talking about Israel. The safe haven for the Jews. I mean, a lot of great prophets came from Israel. From the Jewish nation. Last time I checked, at one point Israel cut off food, water, and gas. He knows that. I don't think there's anything that you can say that he doesn't know already. So, I'm not here to debate. I'm just here to know more from your side. Why do you think the way you do? You know? Trying to tackle or challenge his beliefs, it would be just, which country is the poorest country in Africa? I don't know, it just changed from time to time. I think Zimbabwe now, I'm not really sure. Now it could be Congo now. It could be Congo because of the whole war thing that's going on. Yeah. Congo. Yeah, I don't know. My mind's all over the place, fella. Just thinking about random stuff. I'm literally picturing dead bodies. Oh, I'm just curious. How did you come across to this channel? And last I saw was Burundi. I thought the reason you asked the question was try to throw shots at us. I thought you were gonna say Somali. I'm curious. How did you come across this channel? I mean, unless you study software engineering and you're a student, I don't think this would be the type of content. I don't know. I'm trying to find any similarities. And where are you from? Are you Somali? I'd be shocked. I'm a subscriber, man. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. What is your ethnicity? Where do you live? I'm trying to know more about you. Are you a student? What video did you come across on this channel that made you subscribe to the channel? What was it specifically? And you seem to know more about a lot about Somalis. Maybe that could be a reason. I know that could be a reason. The more I know who's on the other side of the screen, the more I can make better content, I feel like. The more I could touch them. Pause. Not that way. The more I could touch them with content. Still sounds weird. Lol Kolaha. My name is Tito, born in Nigeria. No, now I don't believe you. Yeah, are you not the same person that said Nigerians are insecure? Or is it someone else? I think it was someone else. Anyways, my name is Tito, born in Nigeria, but have an interest in Ethiopian and Somalia. What kind of interest are we talking about? Now I'm suspicious. What kind of interest are we talking about, huh? Man said I have an interest in Somalia and Ethiopia. So your interest led you to my videos. Crazy. Hopefully it's not the wrong intentions. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I love Scouse accent. I always just do a random Scouse accent. FBI, yeah, it sounds like a Fed. I'm interested in Ethiopians and Somalis. I'm Tito. It's probably a alias. That's not even your name. Can't stand Scott's accent. George, where did you come from? No hi, no hellos. Straight off with hate. Constant no. I'm just lurking, brother. Crazy. You came with the hate, huh? What did the Scouts do to you? They broke your silence, huh? Nah, it was me because if you come up to a Nigerian, they are corrupt in politics. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard Nigerians are very corrupted. Are you my friend? Are you the mutual that I was talking about? That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Why do you think more Nigerians are becoming interested in Somali or East Africa? Why do you think that? Because I was just talking about someone earlier. Now I'm curious. Why do you think more Nigerians or more West Africans are becoming interested in Somali? What is that supposed to be? Is that Ethiopian? I can't read it. Is it an emoji? I can't read it. I can't read it, fella. I can't read it. George said, I hate Scouse accent. Scouse, the best accent. It's the best accent in the world. Sadio Mane, that keeps playing in my head. Sadio Mane is the best player in the world. Are you serious? That language is called Amharic. Amhara, that word. They don't use it like you do. Amharic. That means, you know. What was this one Scouse song? Scouse rap song.
Sometimes in life you don't need to be like this.
Sometimes in the life I'm too competitive. What is this Scouse rap song? Rap song, yeah. Messi or Ronaldo. No. Can someone tell me the song I'm talking about? I mean, something like that. That one Scouse rap song. Anyways, I thought I could find it. But yeah, it's been how long? Wait, how long have we been live? Please don't tell me it's been 5 hours. I never know what time it is. That's crazy. I got burnt in a beat in a burner or something like that. I forgot the name of the song. I wish someone could remind me. That one Scouse, a Liverpool song. I think it was Liverpool rap song. Liverpool rap song. It has no way it's been 5 years. 5 years? 5 hours. Sometimes my brain goes blank and I just say random stuff. 5 years, I imagine. What's that Scouse song? Reckon time so far. Really? Crazy. Anyways, I give up on it. Record time. Yeah. A burner on my cell phone burner. Oh man, trying to recall it. Liverpool rap song. Let me. I want to try that. If I can't find it, I'll give up on it. Somali is Arabic challenge part 3. Yeah, this. This is hard. Pack some portions, yeah. Well, I love how just people pack some portions, yeah. That's so cool. Gotta mix these packs and portions. That's my favorite accent. Sadio Mane is the best player in the world. Why are you laughing? I'm being serious. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing for, Chris? British and their English is funny. No, that's a top tier accent. Why are you laughing for? I'm being serious. Why are you laughing, Chris? I don't do if, buts, and maybes. I do absolute. Yeah, I could be offending people now. Why are you laughing for? Miss Bill? I'm being serious. I think there's a Scout Somali doing videos. Yeah, I saw him. Let me try to find him. Scout Somali. Oh, wait, where is he?
Bastards. I ordered you a tuna melt 6-inch, by the way, and a drink. Just them two. No other things, no crisp, no nothing.
No nothing. I ordered crisp. No nothing.
6 said this, yeah. If you get robbed for your phone, that is the biggest inconvenience, because how can you be asked? I would rather, yeah, if someone robs you with my fucking broski, just take the money for the phone, don't take the phone. I am not giving you my phone, bro. Because the worst part is, yeah, can you be asked doing fucking
Yeah, Scouse is funny. Imagine I had a Scouse accent. Oh my god, that would be horrible. No offense. No offense. Imagine I'm in a serious conference room or a conference call, and I'm being serious. Everybody listen very carefully. I'm being serious. And somebody would laugh and be like, "Why are you laughing for? I'm being serious." That'll be. I couldn't even take myself serious. Guy on TikTok. Why are you laughing for, Chris? A chips and can of Coke. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. That's offensive. What the hell? I'm eating chips and can of Coke. It sounds like saying Coke in some way. If you don't know what Coke is, you might as well not know. Coke cola. Coke bagwaya. That's what Somali parents say. Coke bagwaya. Being serious? Why are you laughing, boo? Alright, we gonna end it here today. I'm gonna do the outro on a Scouse accent. We're gonna end it here today. See you guys tomorrow after my football game. Quit. Stop. If I was a Scouse, I would punch myself in the face. See you guys tomorrow, and stay safe, and stay off the streets. What was this word that he used to say? Stay safe in the streets. Stay safe in the streets, big brr. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Please stay safe in the streets. Bye. Bye. Alright, on a serious note though, bye guys, bye. Bye.